And there's all the pop-ups. What's going on? Good to see you guys out there on YouTube. Been a while since I've been over here, but it is definitely good to be back. And tonight we are going to be all about mining. And mining as in going out, checking everything out, and hit us up with all your questions about how to mine, whether it be rock, hand mining, prospector mining, mole mining. We got a couple of added features here since the last time that I was on here, which was probably about a year ago. We've got some alternate views that we're going to be able to check out as far as some of the other guys in the org. So at different times, you may get views of people who are also out there mining. And why is there 2 extra things on there? I'm going to have to take a look at that. And of course, we'll have full views of other people's experiences as they're going around and checking things out. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, why is that popping in there? Oh, I think I know why. I have the group turned on for Video Ninja. There we go. Now that's fixed. Axis, what's going on? Great to see you. Norton, Joseph, good to see you again, buddy. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day. And who is this that just took the 3rd spot in Video Ninja?
I'll give you a guess.
Okay,
on that.
so that's going to be Ken. So we're going to have to set up the name tag for that. So let me fix that here real quick.
I can throw my name up on the screen if you need to see it.
Oh no, I have your labels already set.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had my icon on there.
You're not running widescreen, are you?
No, I'm just running 1080.
Okay. So here. All right, so let's see how Ken pops up there. Oh, we gotta recenter your name. Fix this. Be definitely helpful to get Ken's view completely in there. And this will give you guys the opportunity to see kind of like what the scouts are doing, as well as what people in moles are doing and everything. So you'll be able to get their view on everything as well too, not just mine. There we go. And don't forget, we are running the screenshot contest here on YouTube. All you got to do is check out the community page to see how to get entered into that. We're taking entries through the end of September. Top prize is going to be a Drake Cutlass Black with the Skull and Crossbones paint. It's going to have the standard insurance. So check out that community tab on how to get entered into that. And we'll be announcing the winner the first week of October with a video showing off all the screenshots. And don't forget, you can also catch our stream on Tuesdays and Sundays over on Twitch as well. And if this all goes well, we may turn this into a weekly occurrence, focusing on different activities throughout the verse. Tonight it's going to be mining. We may run a poll in community, see what other activities people are interested in, whether it be cargo trading, bounties, the service beacons, or even just exploration. But we're going to try to have kind of a more focused, get to know the gameplay loop and all that. Definitely with 318 coming out, we're going to be doing one with salvage, and the cargo refactor is going to be a big one. So definitely hit us up in the comments here or on that community tab. Let us know what you guys would like to see, and we can definitely focus streams here on YouTube around that. But we're going to launch in. Our usual launch in time is 10 after 7 as we party up, and we're already mostly stationed up out at Arc L1. And then we will head over to Lyria. But again, appreciate you guys being here, and definitely many different ways you can help support the channel, from subscribing through the super chats, the super thanks, as well as all the other forms. We greatly appreciate, because that's what goes into our giveaways that we do. But we'll get going here momentarily. Oh, I did not get to check out that link you put in there, Lawn Dart, from Jake Acapella. I saw the one that Anro posted.
I don't know if it's the same. I didn't see.
Hey,
But-
Dart, you see me online?
Yep. Let's see here. Tonight, my friends list has been working. So there we go. Got you an invite.
All right.
All right. So generally, how we run mining is, as a large group, we use scouts, and then we use different mining vehicles, and it works well for us. If anybody's checked out the mining videos, I've talked about it before. The scouts usually find rocks faster than we can mine them, which kind of ends up working out for everybody in the long run, because the prospectors, the moles, they never run out of rocks to go and break down, and the scouts are making money off of what we actually process through the refineries. So everybody kind of makes out in the long run, and pretty much equally, but it just keeps it flowing to where you're not spending a lot of time searching, except when you first get down there. But once they start rolling in, it's pretty much nonstop. So definitely you'll see that tonight, as long as it's not a poor night. I know, who was it? Was it you, Faz, said that you found a whole, like a stack of 3 rocks that gave you a full mole?
Full prospector. I don't use them all.
Who was that? Let me pull up the mining channel here. Let's see. That was, oh, it was Mech God. Mech God found 3 rocks that completely filled up the mole 100% with Quantanium. So I don't personally solo the mole, just because I find it more aggravating and frustrating running back and forth. I know we've got several people in the org that definitely enjoy doing it. It's not my favorite activity, so I usually stick to the prospector, and that works out well for me. So, but you'll see me flying around the prospector night. We'll go over mining gadgets, mining modules, and different setups that we use. Actually, everybody's been toting about the Stampede mixed with the Surge this evening, so I may give that a try, because my usual loadout is the Surge with Focus 3 Torrent 3. That works very well. That's typically my preferred loadout, but I've heard good things about mixing the Surge with the Stampede, though. What you guys do is the third one, just the Focus?
Yeah, I have a Focus currently.
I have a Focus XL.
Okay. Oh, you do the Filter XL.
Or Filter XL, I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay. And that just reduces the inert that comes in, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to switch away from it, but I had purchased a few of them, so I'm using them.
No, I mean, let me fly your ship. I'll get rid of them for you.
There you go.
Yeah, they're not consumables, so
Yeah, they won't get used up as you use them.
Well, yeah, you let me fly long enough and they'll get used up.
Or just take them back to the refinery you bought them from and sell them back.
Yeah, I'm using them. By the way, I'm in orbit over ArcCorp in my prospector. I didn't understand instructions.
No, that's fine, because when I launch us in, you should get a notice across the top that says accept party leaders launch, and it should pull us in.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, though, I'm already airborne.
Okay. Norton, YouTube is definitely more stable to watch than Twitch. Yeah, I mean, right now it seems to be doing perfectly fine. Running it on my TV. Oh, and oh my god, that's what I look like on that thing. Thank god I make the picture small. Thankfully, I have the puppies up there to take the attention off my little camera view. So all I see is a little teeny tiny screen on mine. So
Resolution's a heck of a thing.
yeah, I don't think I'd want to watch that for 5 hours. Okay. Baxter and Bailey, of course, are back there on the back cushion. And Huck, if you're not familiar, Huck is a new addition that we got in. He sleeps on the other corner of the room, because definitely the room has changed since the last time I streamed here on YouTube with my move up here to another town. But Huck is asleep in his corner. He's a little more camera shy. It is 10 after, so let us go ahead and launch on in. I already got my med point set, so if, when I die, it will put me back there. I don't have Poe tonight to keep count.
I guess no dying then.
We'll just have to keep a tally for him.
So how many scouts versus miners?
I mean, usually
where you want to go.
Usually if we run like 3 scouts, that because I'm sure somebody's going to have a mole that's going to need some turret operators. I mean, we got to get down there and kind of see what it's like first. Let's see what's going on, Dead Wolf. Great to see you. Do I have an opinion on the Anvil Legionnaire concept ship? I like the... Oh, Lawn Dart's all decked out in perfect gear. I like the Legionnaire. I mean, I'm ex-Coast Guard, so boarding ships is definitely right up my alley. And I think that it's a great addition and a new style of gameplay that can be really fun. And we're going to have breaching charges eventually make their way in to blast doors off and everything. So I'm looking forward to it. I already picked one up and definitely plan on using it.
So, Admiral, were you disturbed as I was?
I always am.
Disturbed about what?
Elevator doors opening to 2 bear heads.
Hey, I finally got armor where I can wear this gray cat backpack. This is the one that you were, I think, asking about, Admiral. It does go on the Aerial armor only.
Oh, yeah. Huh. First time I've seen one. It's
And
pretty nice.
for its size, it's got some good SCU capacity, too. They just don't have it in orange.
Yeah, I just have to keep waiting. Keep waiting until they realize their error.
All right, so let's go ahead and let's get the prospector set up here, because right now I brought my star lifter over here. So after things get refined, you have to put them into a cargo ship and haul them over to a TDD to sell. One big thing, if you don't have a cargo ship, is down in the refinery you can rent a Drake Cutlass Black. Do a single day rental, move your stuff. You'll have that was a 44 or 42 SCU. So you'll get, you know, like a single prospector's worth moved over a prospector and a half. And you can sell it down there if you don't have a cargo ship. If you do, you can just keep stocking up and stacking your refining jobs until you're ready to move them. Just be careful of patches. Sometimes you can lose them on patches or character resets. But if you have 11 jobs in the refinery, all 11 jobs will stay there until you pull them out. But remember, the more jobs you have, the bigger cargo ship you're going to need to haul them all out. And we'll kind of get into pulling all the refining jobs out a little bit later once we get some in. Because some people were under the impression that if you don't have enough space to fit the entire job in there, it would fit what it could and you would lose the rest. And that's not the case. If you don't have enough space on your ship to put the entire job in there, it won't put anything in there. So it's just going to stay in the refinery until you have a ship that's big enough. All right, so as far as my prospectors, I do a couple of upgrades. The most important one is the quantum drive. This comes with the Goliath by stock. And I put an Atlas on there. It's a little bit faster. It's very fuel efficient. And it's going to also extend that time on site for you to be able to collect. Now, this one, though, I did have some extra components. So I did put an upgraded cooler, power plant, and shield generator on there. In case we run into any NPCs or pirates or anything like that, our scouts also act as security. So if anything does come into the area, they can come to where the interdiction is and help take out the aggressor if needed while the mining ships move out. Of course, I got the blue paint on there. I don't mess with the weapons because, I mean, they're just two piddly little weapons. I do use a Lancet MH1 mining laser. And this is going to be probably one of the best and most stable mining lasers to use. I definitely like it a little bit better than the Helix. And one big thing is with the items, not everything is all in one spot. So if, we'll put a link in chat here, a good website to use if you need to find something around the verse and you don't know where it is, how much it is, or anything like that. This website here, let's get this in here. This website here is a universal item finder. It will tell you, if you know the name of it, where it is, how much it is, and all the different locations that you can actually purchase it. And it's great if you're looking for mining modules, consumables, or mining heads, because those things are all over the place. So if you're looking for a specific setup, this will help you get that set up quickly, get to the points where you need to grab them, and get them back to your home base. All right, so as far as the item slots, we are going to go ahead and put our Torrent 3, our Focus 3, and the Surge, which is the standard setup that I use. And then on my second Prospector, we'll do this test thing with the Focus. And then we'll throw a Surge and a Stampede on there. And we'll test that one out a little bit later. All right, so let's get in our Prospector and head on down.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
You run 2 prospectors?
No, I have 2. One's a loaner. The blue one's the one I own, and then the white one is the loaner that I have for the Orion.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, Hangar 1. And of course, once I have the Orion, we're just gonna hover off of Lyria and just crack Lyria. All right, there she is. Once we get on board, we'll bring a couple of mining modules with us. I'll usually carry an Optimax and a Wave Shift if in case I do find a rock that's too big. So let's see here, local. Utility. And it's going to give me the... Yep, give it a second here. When it does this, it's just the inventory is bugged. We got to wait. Keep trying. It'll actually go into the loading like that. And then you'll be good to put those in there. I've got everything else in my backpack that I need. We'll stick with just one of each of those for right now. It was actually interesting because those mining gadgets actually work extremely well, but the number of times that I found that you actually have to use them is very, very rarely. I don't think you guys have even found much of an issue with needing to use them too often.
I think I only used them when we first played with them in the PTU when they came out.
Yeah, and then haven't really touched them much since.
My general feeling with that is when I'm mining, I'm either doing it casually and not really worried about being efficient, so I just go out the prospector, and if I can't break it, I can't break it. Or if I really want to maximize it, I just use the null with my alt.
Yeah.
Don't need gadgets for that at all.
Yeah, Anril is one of those ones that will dual box. So he can use his alt as his turret operator. All right, so we will set course for Lyria.
Definitely need a lot more desk space to do that, so.
I have the desk space, I just don't have the countertop space for it. Let's see, you'll have to have a permanent security force for the Orion. I think that the Orion could probably defend itself pretty well with that mining laser. Probably just one shot on an Idris will blow it up with the, I think it's got 7 mining heads. So I have a feeling that with its mining laser, it'll defend itself pretty well. Also, don't forget, if you are looking for an org, check out Mrock's Fang. The information is all on the RSI website. I believe we have a link on the YouTube banner over to our org page. And you can always get into the Discord, and even if you're not in the org, you can jump in the Discord, hit us up with any questions that you have, or if you want to catch up with us off stream or on stream, we welcome everybody. It's anti-piracy, casual gameplay. You can also, just shoot me messages here on YouTube, and I try to answer every comment on every video that I can, and always happy to answer questions. Let's see, I keep a multi-tool handy for hand mining if you find a small posit. No, actually, I keep it handy for when I need to pick up my body because I've killed myself and I need to tractor beam it into the ship. Usually if I'm doing hand mining, I'll grab a rock, throw it into the back of a Freelancer Max or an MSR. MSR's got excellent scanning for hand mining, and go out with that. But I purposely carry the multi-tool right now just in case I have to pick up mine or somebody else's body, more out of force of habit. The asteroid mining, and one reason why we're kind of avoiding asteroid mining right now is the Halo and other asteroid areas are really, really badly bugged. It's been that way since I think 3.15.1. The ghost rocks, the unscannable, unmineable, the rocks are just in really bad shape in the asteroid areas, because I used to religiously use HER-L3. Used to be just rich with Quantanium and a bunch of other stuff. And I've seen people go out into the Halo and get decent loads and all that, but they tend to spend a lot more time doing it. Where with Lyria, it's definitely much, much faster.
Hey, Dark, you want to come to me? I've got an 8,000 mass, 40%.
Gotcha. What are you in?
Prospector.
Okay. Let's see.
Prospector Rock, 3.4 at 48%.
That's enough.
I can go to that one if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, Joseph, her L3, if you ever caught any of the original mining videos, it was like the hot zone for Quantanium. And not so much anymore. There he is. But Lyria is jam-packed with Quantanium. And especially doing it the way that we do it, as you can hear already, they're finding rocks already, so it's going to definitely pay off. The big thing you just have to be careful about is when you're quantuming down on people, making sure that you're not going to go into the planet, so keep your finger on that U key, and make sure you're quantuming on them from the same side of the planet as they are on. So we'll watch this really carefully as we come in on Anral. We'll just shut down there. That was getting a little close for comfort.
Hello, how can Miss Kelly here today? Systems on.
And usually I just bump everything to shields just in case I do get a bad break, because these rocks can break and take your engines and stuff out. Dead Wolf, I am actually using dual VKB gladiators, and then I have side modules mounted on them for additional avionic controls and cockpit controls. But I was using an X56 And just about a year and a half or so ago, I switched over to these dual VKBs, and oh my god, what a difference. And bang for your buck, these things absolutely are worth their weight in gold. All right, so we're just going to come down here, and because this is a rock bigger than what he's set up for, we're just going to give him a second laser, and with how much is here, there should be enough for both of us to get our first rock. Sean, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and get mining mode up here. All right, so you want to make sure that green gauge on the top left of your HUD is all the way up for sufficient range. And one of the modules I have is a throttle quadrant I use for the mining laser. That gives me really tight control on the strength of it. But we'll just give him a 0% laser here and let him adjust to where he needs, and he'll let us know if we need to give it a little bit more.
All right, give me a full 100.
Got it. Sean, did I fall prone yet? No, I have not fallen prone yet. I do quite often, though. Oh, yeah. I think the last time we went on a mining excursion, they had to come pick me up twice because I knocked the engines out on my prospector. The Evos are actually great sticks. I did not do the upgrades because mine are still fairly new. I did just change out the springs to the heavier number 30 spring because it's a much better feel. And with the side panels that I put on here, it's made mining and everything so much easier. All right, so I'll start on this side breaking some stuff down.
Always make sure to check that the rock you're pointing at has a yellow border before you start breaking, because if it has a purple border, it will just explode.
Oh, yes. Some rocks will break straight to a purple border, too.
Amazing you say that. I just ran into one. Purple.
Usually anything under 4K will have a couple of chunks that are straight to purple.
Yep. Nice thing about this throttle quadrant is you can really just feather that throttle and get single % increases and easily break the rocks up. That one's Anrol's working on that one. So let's check this one.
This looks like a really messy break, unfortunately.
Yeah, they all got a little bit of in there, but the secondary brakes may end up being a little bit better. Sean, what's... Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, why is that one not climbing? Do I just have a bad angle on it? Let's get it from this side.
It's as I'm on the way back to Arc L1.
All right.
I had just a good enough rock that I didn't want to leave it, but it wasn't good.
Oh, this is a 2000 mass chunk that broke off. That's why it's so much more, taking so much more power.
Biggie boy.
That was a big boy. I think you're breaking that one there. This one has no quantanium. So basically, all you're going to do is you're going to, when it's yellow like that, get it into that green gauge, and that's where you want to keep it. If you go into the red, you're sending it into a volatile area, and you don't want to do that because that's when it explodes. All right, why don't you go ahead and collect first since you found the rock anvil, and then I'll grab after you.
All right.
All right, so I don't know if I would say a smooth, silky voice there, Sean, but thank you. I don't sound anything like Barry White. Actually, everybody on YouTube tells me I sound like Hawks. Sean wants to know, or he's saying he hope you found your socks, H3.
I have plenty of socks. And shoes.
Well, it's been almost a year since we've streamed here on YouTube, so it's definitely nice to be back. If explosions were good and put hair on your chest, I would probably, you know, not have to wear sweaters. I don't think anybody in this crew has exploded more ships than me.
Some might say you're well grounded.
Some might say I should be grounded and not allowed to fly.
Dark is very down to earth.
Yeah, there you go.
Or Lyria, or Hurston.
Lord, mining is actually one of the most fleshed out gameplay loops there is in Star Citizen. It's one of the most in-depth ones between all the customizations you can do to the ships, all the different materials that you can mine, and everything like that. It's one that when I first started playing about 3 years ago, I was like, well, who wants to do that? You know, sit in a ship, point a laser at it, and you know, just wait for it to break. And then out of just curiosity, I tried it one night and I have not gone back. This is one of my favorite things to do in this game. And it especially like if you have a rough day at work, you want to just like come home, relax, have a couple beers. It's like fishing. And just like fishing, sometimes there's good days, sometimes there's bad days, but you throw a few tunes on Spotify or something like that and come out here and break up some rocks, and you can just have a nice, peaceful, relaxing time. It's really great.
Yeah, I found I had known about Star Citizen for years and watched a friend of mine streaming, and I was just like, oh, look, another space shooter, whoop-de-doo. But then they did a bite on mining. I'm just like, what the heck is this? And that sold me right here. I just had to try it, and I've been mining ever since.
Oh yeah, it's addictive. It really is. I mean, the funny thing is, I've only been in Star Citizen for about 3 years, and I had just moved out here from New England. About a year before, I heard about Star Citizen, and somebody that at the VW dealership I was working at the time was like, "Oh, have you seen this new game?" And there's no actual game. You just buy these ships, and one day you might be able to fly them. I was like, that sounds fishy as hell. And I kind of just laughed it off. And I didn't try it until 2019. And I've been in love with it since the day I started.
4.6 at 30%.
I'm done. You're ready to go, Dark?
All right. So we're going to go ahead and extract now. We just switch it over to extraction mode. And you point at the purple rocks. You want to check the gauge on the right. And you'll see the breakdown of the rock. Of course, you want the higher percentage of quantanium first. And the trick here is to also, if you're doing multiple rocks or you're doing large breaks like this, break it all down first. Because once you start pulling in that quantanium, you have limited time. Once I get a certain amount here, you'll see a timer that'll pop up in the lower right-hand corner that is pretty much timed to my death. If I don't get back and get it to the refinery soon enough, I will explode.
On my way, H3.
Alrighty.
Oh, let's see, there's got to be some here. 14%. There we go. That's an 88. Sean, you heard wrong. Lord, actually, yes, we do have an org. It's Amarok's Fang. And I started the org right about the same time. Myself and Cryo started the org at the same time that I started doing the streaming. And we have an org Discord and everything. Actually, everybody that you see online with me here, they're all in the org as well. It's centered around casual gameplay, anti-piracy, really just having fun. We do a lot of org events and different things. Sometimes we'll do some racing events. We had a amazing race style event earlier this year called Trek Across Stanton that a lot of people had fun doing. We also participate in all the Atmos esports events. We're signed up for Hurst and Hurt Locker. We're registered for Daymar Rally. We also took part in Fighter Flight, but the Stanton 7 is the only one that we really didn't sign up for just because of the time commitment and the long schedule, and I can't guarantee I'm always going to be available to do stuff. All right, cargo is full, and we are pushing 29 SCU of Quantanium, which I will definitely take that.
Hey, H3, did you scan all the other rocks here? Is there anything else worth looking at?
Not really.
So we will start making our way back to Arc L1 to get this stuff off the ship. Oh, Lords and Skunk Works. I've heard of them. I haven't really seen much of them around, but I've heard of them. Exploding fish and falling with hairy chests. I can't say anybody's less funny than us. I am not a funny person. Usually it's my own bad choices that get a good laugh, so I'm all for that. If people enjoy seeing me make mistakes, then I will make mistakes. Where is my marker? There it is.
Spaz, I'm getting ready to come back. Is there any place I should head?
Not yet.
Yes, I usually do cause the funny in some way or another. And don't forget, Lord, you're always... The great thing about Star Citizen, there's a couple things, especially when it comes to the orgs. Some orgs will block you from joining other orgs, but the system is set up so that you can you can belong and join multiple orgs. I definitely encourage joining multiple orgs, because where one org may be focused on cargo trading or mining, they may not do bounties and service beacons or other things like that. And to get the full experience of Star Citizen, you can join that org that focuses on just those those trades. But then you can also get into an org that maybe does anti-piracy or does service beacons, bounties, medical. And you can play along with multiple orgs and get a broader experience of the Star Citizen verse. So definitely encourage participating with or playing along with multiple orgs.
Head to me if you would.
No,
Sorry,
Joseph. Oh, he said head to H3.
Okay.
No, I never crashed any of those ships on purpose. That honestly was all accidental. Kind of like the stream we did on Tuesday. We ended because, was it Ken that tried to drive the Ursa out of the front of the Carrack and ended up blowing the entire ship up?
Yep, that was hilarious.
That was fun.
That was, yeah.
I was just excited it wasn't me that killed him. I was flying, but Ken drove the Ursa out. That one was not my fault.
I'm just wondering when you're gonna make a TikTok of just all the times your ship has exploded with you had a bad day playing in the background.
I'll have to go through all the videos and pull all that. I had about last October, I made a compilation, or right after my first year in Star System, I made a compilation of all my deaths to Amazing Grace and some other song. That's actually out there on the YouTube in the older videos.
Oh, what is my prospector doing? Oh, come on.
Major torque imbalance.
No, it's like nose down in the yeah.
Robert, if I'm gonna crash, I might as well do it with style, man. You gotta make it look good.
What is this thing doing? Ah!
Looking forward to the Reclaimer for a whole screen. I am excited about that because I've had a Reclaimer for a long time and we love that ship, especially for FPS or just cruising about. I am a little bit upset that after they changed the sound on it, it no longer has the big boom when it goes into quantum. But salvage, I am super excited about with the hull scraping, especially when they get to the higher tiers later on where you can put ships through the grinder. I want to use those claws to feed a ship into the belly of the beast.
Were you able to watch ISC yet?
I did watch it, and I love it. Random spawn-ins of salvaging areas and all that. That's going to be awesome.
I just found a 3.7 at 34%.
I'm headed into L1 right now.
Yep, I'm pulling in myself right now. Just waiting for a hangar.
Who is that? I can head to you.
Is Ken.
Heading to you, Ken.
So in the top right, where you see that little drop-down module from the far right MFD, that is your cargo warning. That will start flashing when you have about 8 minutes to go on your Quantanium before it goes. It'll flash yellow, and once it gets down to red, you got about 2 minutes to get landed and get the ship stored, or else your ship is gonna go poof, along with you in it. You also want to be careful how hard you land, because if you hit the deck too hard, it can make the cargo go volatile, in which it will immediately set that gauge to red, and you have mere seconds before you explode. And I've had them explode in the hangar.
There's a jettison button, but yeah, I've yet to successfully jettison. I don't know if it even works.
Yeah, I usually don't even bother because I just think I can make it. So I just keep going thinking I'm gonna get there on time.
Yeah, I've had it work, but not consistently. The last time I tried it, it did not work, but I have had it work a couple times.
And there we go, 8-minute mark.
I know it has to have one of the alarms going off for it to function. You can't just do it anytime or with anything.
Yeah.
I tried it all the way down to 15 seconds, 30 seconds before explosion.
Yeah.
All right, so you yeeted a damaged Ursa at a station from outside Armistice. Yeah, that would be with skill. The Reclaimer, I don't think is going to require as many people as some are thinking. We were talking about it earlier in the Discord, and 3 is going to be really the bare minimum. 1 person to man the lasers, 1 to fly, and 1 to stack boxes in the cargo hold.
Welcome.
Yeah, and you could make it work. It's definitely going to take a longer amount of time. So the easiest thing to do when you get back, especially if you're short on time, is store your ship. If you store it or get it impounded, that stops the clock on the volatile cargo. So if it's in the red and you get it stored, then you are safe.
As both of these rocks are good ones.
Yep, and yes, you can still...
What are you flying?
MSR.
Oh, okay. So I'm just okay. I'll send you a paycheck.
And you can get your ship impounded to stop the timer as well, but now with the addition of hangars, it's a little bit harder to get the ship impounded. Now the pads are still there, but there's no ATC, so if you just land on a random pad, it will stay there, and it will not get impounded. So just be aware of that.
Thank you, Ken.
Yep, this is an interesting one because it's 1/3 quant, 1/3 quartz, and 1/3 garbage.
Interesting.
Okay, so the raw material panel is broken.
Back again, I see. Welcome.
There we go. So we'll get our work order set up here. Now, work order, I always do Dinix. It takes the longest, but it pays you the highest. Now, you can go through and select what you want to have refined. If you don't have the time to wait, the second best one is going to be, I believe, the Farron Exchange. And this will take a little bit less time and still get you close to that high yield, but it costs a little bit more to refine it. But for what you're going to make, it's worth the few extra bucks. So we'll do Farron Exchange for tonight. And then we just hit confirm, and that work order is in. Sean, you take it easy. Yeah, I know. I got a few ships in there.
This is Sunset. Are you guys getting any single quantanium rocks or still duals? I'm not having.
Oh, I mean, there's a possibility of getting a single. I just don't look at them.
Yeah, I'm just not running into any duals. Keep looking.
Yeah, you can go for a while without finding any, and then you'll find a ton.
Yep. Always remember that Quantanium likes to come in around where the hills meet the flatlands.
Well, that's probably a good one to give some pointers on to guys.
There's a second rock next to me if somebody wants to come get it, because I'm not going to get both of these.
What size is that second one?
I can't tell you right this second. I'm breaking the first one.
They're around 4,000 to 5,000 at 25% each.
Oh, okay.
It was more than that, wasn't it?
No, they're about 25. That's why that's why I only called a single prospector.
Oh, okay. Because this one is 5,900 at 24%.
Yeah, that'll give you about probably half. Just over half.
That will come close to filling me, actually, I think.
So
Gotta get them all, Robert. Go ahead.
I've got a cluster of 5. Highest one is 5K at 32%, all the way down to 3K at 2%.
Okay, anybody waiting before you? If there were no other people with rocks waiting, I will head to Ken.
I will wait.
I forgot to turn my engines off.
Oops.
Oops.
It's a floaty ship.
Yeah, luckily it was down low enough that I could still get in. Robert, yes, it does have the scroll bar on the ASOP now, which is a huge, huge quality of life improvement. It took me a moment before I realized that was there now.
Being able to consistently see the last ship on your list is also nice.
Yeah, that was lovely.
All right. Looks like you got Anril with you.
Admiral's on another one right now.
Okay. Heading your way there, Ken.
I managed to stumble across some pretty good ones out here.
Sweet. Joseph, the game's actually made quite a few great improvements. I mean, between persistence, the persistent entity streaming that's coming in with 3.18, 4.0 is going to bring in the server meshing. It's definitely got higher stability as far as 30k persistence now, where if you have cargo or anything in your ship and you 30k, it stores it for you and it saves it for you, both your ship and your cargo. Yeah, especially with the Connie and the Tonk. Or even the Scorpius. But if you ever get the bug to play, Joseph, jump on in, hit us up. You're welcome to join us whenever you like. And don't forget, you can also check out the other social media platforms that we have, such as the Twitter, the Instagram, and not too much goes on Instagram, but we got the Twitter, of course, the Twitch and all that. And there is also now a TikTok with shorts that are on there. But the shorts are very similar to what you see on YouTube. I have not started doing TikTok exclusive shorts or anything yet, but you can definitely check them out over there. And like I said, anybody that would like to, definitely feel free to hit us up on the Discord. And if you want to help support the channel, don't forget we got the super chats, the super thanks, as well as the memberships. You can get memberships for as little as 99 cents. And if we can build the memberships up a bit, we are looking to do some good benefits for some of those tiers of memberships, such as members only streams, where the members get to join in playing Star Citizen on stream, as well as direct link to my personal Discord and everything. But definitely check that out. We appreciate all the support, as it's what does go into providing for giveaways and everything. We also have the merch store with some new merchandise out there. Yeah, the 30k persistence was a huge help. It's not perfect. You gotta get that heartbeat to hit you at the right time, so that it does keep a record of what you got. It's still possible to lose the stuff, but highly unlikely. All right, 477. So they are on the other side. So I'm not sure I want to trust this. Let's see if we can't hit an OM to get a little closer to you guys. Oh, Bailey, you just went outside. He doesn't care.
6.1 at 28%.
I'll take that.
I crashed the desktop. All right, let me get back in. Hopefully, I did not launch into Quantum or anything, so.
Oops.
I
The
should
dog
be.
did it, yeah.
She probably did touch the mount and gave it a shock. Yeah. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Yes, I know. All right. I have a feeling you want to go outside, don't you? Let me get launched in, and then I will run you out real quick. Miss Needy. What's up, Gravity Cat? Great to see you. Once I get in, I'll get you an invite, bud.
Currently see you holding at 297 kilometers out, no movement.
Yeah. Yes, I still have the dogs all here. Plus one extra. All right. All right, I am loading in. While I am loading, well, you know, I better make sure I'm not moving.
Okay, is Wheeler's an active site that shoots you down?
It should be a crime site.
Yeah, I think they might. I don't have anything handy to tell you, but it's possible.
Well, they
Yeah,
just
they'll
blew-
shoot at you.
yeah, they just blew me to pieces.
Yeah, they are hostile. because there's bunker missions that will send you there.
Yeah, if you have restricted area, then you're gonna get shot at. It's just an easy way to know.
Yeah.
No,
All
it
right.
didn't have any restricted area on it. Just started shooting.
All right. I have a feeling. Yeah, I am outside my ship. Hang on, I gotta get back inside my ship. It spawned me in my cockpit glass. I was
H3,
wondering
you
why.
like the dark side.
I was wondering why I saw no HUDs.
Cool that it got you back in next to your ship at least.
Well, I was in the cockpit glass itself because I had no HUDs or anything. All right, so let me do this. Let me run Bailey out real quick. We'll play you guys some music and all that, and at least I don't have to worry about running ads, which is nice. But we'll leave you guys with some music, and let's go ahead and we will throw up. But we won't throw up, but let's give you a view of what our scouts do. So I'm going to put you on H3's view here, and you'll be able to see what he does when he goes around and does some scouting and everything. And I will leave the mics active so that you guys can hear in case he wants to talk about anything. And I will be right back as soon as I take Bailey out.
Coming in on you now, H3.
Oh, outside.
Already?
I'm either gonna die or break the rock. We'll see what happens.
You want to come?
It's the one closest to me.
Roger.
Yes, I can see the chat.
All right. Dogs are all sufficiently pottied. Good.
Did you
Bring-
get that H3?
Yes, I did.
All right, coming down on you, Ken.
Evan, did you have a question?
Oh, can you see the YouTube chat? Is what he
Yeah, I
asked.
answered that. Yeah, I answered that one. I was wondering if there was a question associated with that.
All right, let's go
Thank
down
you,
to
Andrew.
Ken.
Alright, heading back to Lyria. Was there any open rocks?
I am on my way to Ken.
I've got a batch of 5, so
Looks like we're safe.
So you're saying there's a chance.
let me give you the rundown. So I've got the one that Dark's probably going to hit, which is a 5K 32. We've got a 3K 2%. 2K 3%. 3K 10%, and 4K 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only one good rock there.
Yep.
Alas.
All right, let's get some headlights going here. I can say the altimeter is definitely not working, as I'm not 119,000 above the surface.
Just don't hit me, that's all I ask.
I'm not gonna hit you. When does that ever happen?
I can use 2 hands on that one, but you know.
You're pretty good at not hitting other people's ships, Dark. It's people being in your ship when you hit something and immobile that's the problem.
Usually it's only large stationary objects.
So, a ship.
More like stations, planets, moons.
Well, there was that cliff with the hover bike.
That was a planet.
It was part of a planet.
I don't recall hitting Ursa's. All right, thank you, Ken.
By the way, there were red targets over Lyria on the way out.
Mining mode.
Up in orbit.
Yeah, kind of high, so I'm already out of there, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on my way in. I'll look out for them.
Yeah, it's probably a PvE mission.
By the way, H3, that second smaller rock was actually worth more than the big one based on the break.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
And I ended up with over 31 SCUs, so I'll send you a nice check.
Gravity Cat,
All
that,
yours, Dark.
the Ursa was not my fault. That was Ken's fault. He's the one that drove it off the Carrack. You cannot blame me for that one.
Ah, but it was your Carrack after all.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, who's the next prospector up?
I'm here.
5.6 at 46%.
You keep
Spicy.
Evan keeps hearing someone go boop. I don't hear any boops.
That'd be Admiral's Discord. It sometimes boops when he hits his mic.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Mine
yeah,
does
there.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I must drown it out.
Sorry about that.
All right, so let's go ahead and break this one down.
I broke that 6K, but it took a hot minute. Even with the stampede and the surge.
Nice thing about the 4,500 rocks is it's really on that borderline as to whether you need to use the surge or not. If you just move around a little bit, you can get it to climb. There are sweet spots that you can hit, much like what you just see there. And once those cracks start coming in, you want to kind of aim for the cracks. Oh, the other thing you might be hearing is my work cell phone. That keeps going beep because there's a team talking.
And I think your blood sugar, I did thingy goes off every now and then too.
Yeah, every once in a while my insulin pump will go off. I haven't heard it go off recently.
Alright, I am on site H, thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
I don't, well, actually some of our people do use voice mod.
Yeah, I downloaded Voice Attack today, but I haven't really played with it yet. I haven't set up the program to work yet.
Voice attack I just can't do.
Yeah, I do have voice mod.
I figured I'd give it a try and see if I like it.
I got my Go XLR and I can do voice changing on that, but voice attack I would just feel weird talking to my computer.
It actually works pretty well. I've tested it.
Yeah,
I'm a software engineer. I talk to my computer all the time.
Alright, I just have to
Exactly.
find a pre-made, like, profile. Instead of, I don't want to sit here and have to program every bit of it myself, so I'm going to find a decent one and maybe just modify it a little bit.
HCS is the one I recommend.
I will say I do talk to my computers, but usually it's not when I'm saying very nice things about them.
Yep.
So we'll just keep it right there in the green. If that power critical gets too high, you really want to just kill the laser and let it cool off. Because it will definitely take your ship out. And it can even take you out. Yeah, exactly. It involves a single finger. And we got H3 in the top right corner there doing some of the scanning so you can see what he's doing. We'll throw Ken's view on there since he's doing some scanning as well too.
Definitely getting a lot of Dolvine hits today.
Same.
It does seem like the amount of hand minables on surface has increased. Now, I will admit I like at night not running the headlights because you can see the difference in the ease of seeing the separation between the rocks. And plus the ability to see the gauge is much easier with the lights off.
Yeah, quite a bit actually. It's interesting.
For scanning, it's nice though because you can actually see the rock type when you get close enough.
Yep. All right. So these other pieces don't really have any quantanium in them. Look for any more yellows. That's got some.
Oh, also note, setting your ping to like 90 degrees is really handy.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So I have an 8,000, but it's only 17%. I don't know if anybody wants to get in on that.
Warning, power critical.
Dead Wolf, I completely agree with you. It can be somewhat therapeutic. Like I said, you can just come home, put on some music, and go out and do some mining and just have a nice, relaxing evening. We'll see if any of these other ones are really worth breaking down. 4%, no. That's 2%.
I think there was like 110% that was over there.
Yep, that's a 3,000 mass, so I may break that one down just for some supplemental. That's a 2%. So we'll break down this 10%. It's a 3,000 mass. We won't have to utilize any modules or anything. It may give us 1 or 200% quantanium rocks.
I just looked over at the stream and there's you in the center breaking rock, and then me and H3 just pinging like there's no tomorrow.
Warning, power critical.
I mean, it's kind of helpful to get another viewpoint of it too, though. Especially since I don't really ever do scouting, so it's always nice to be able to show that part of it off. Oh, come back here. You got quant.
Oh, thank you, H.
Thank you, sir.
Chris is foiled again.
What happened?
6K rock, but it was a 2%.
Oh,
Blast.
Warning, power critical.
I'm on the way back.
Warning, power critical.
There were some red targets near Orkel 1, by the way, just now when I left.
where can one find to join the org? We can get you that link. That's not a problem. That's going to be the link to the org page there. You should see a big old join button on top of that when you get there. Or you can just, if you have any problems with it, if you go to the org page and hit search and just type in Amarok, I think we're still the only one that comes up with that that name.
I don't know if I've ever asked. What is Amrock?
It is a ancient mystical animal that resembles a werewolf that would go into the woods at night and hunt poachers.
Ah. Is it related in any way to Ragnarok?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. I was just like, it has that kind of similar sound, but I was like, wait a minute, no, that's different.
Yeah, actually, VW makes a pickup truck that's not sold in the U.S. called the Amarok, too.
Yeah, huh. Cool.
But yeah, it's a mythical creature that takes out vengeance on poachers and illegal hunters at night.
What culture?
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I believe it's in. Yeah, I think it is Inuit.
Oh, okay, cool.
And kind of resembles almost like a werewolf type hybrid man-wolf type creature. Norse Viking. Was it Norse Viking? See, now I'm gonna have to look it up. It's been so long since I've actually had to look it up.
I'm just like, I want to look this up, but I'm flying right now, so trying to pay attention to.
Yeah, it is Inuit religion. Gigantic wolf in Inuit religion said to stalk and devour any person foolish enough to hunt at night alone.
Well, that's very cool. I like it.
It's very fitting.
It took us probably a good week to land on what would be a decent name for an org between what was already out there and what we could come up with. Because we knew we wanted it to be anti-piracy, you know, we just didn't want to participate in that gameplay loop and everything. And that kind of seemed fitting. All right, let's see if we have any high value here. That's 48%. Veneer, I'm not even going to try to say that second one you put in there. Ulfednar, be my best guess.
That's kind of how I say it.
Alright, 8.5k, 21%.
Nice.
Excuse me, no. 8.5k, 35%.
Even nicer.
Better.
So you might be able to get 2 prospectors on this one.
Yeah, I'm extracting my rock right now, so.
Yep, I'm extracting these 2 now over here.
Okay, who found the rock? I can come.
That's
Ken.
Okay, I'll fly over to you.
Scan
And
this
it's in a-
one.
It's in a batch of 7 that I found it.
You and the batches, man.
Well, there's another one that's 3.5 at 15 as well, so.
That'll make sure that 2 prospectors get topped up. Very nice.
Come and get it!
I think this is definitely going to be a mixed bag here, but it should be a decent mixed bag.
Now I just want to have the chuck wagon bell from the old commercials. Come and get it! Ding, 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 ding.
Ken, I was really close to you anyway. I'm jumping down to you now.
Copy that.
That's 100%. We'll take that. Percent. Now, sometimes you'll actually come over back to a rock that you've already broken down and it won't rescan it to give you the breakup. All you have to do is switch to your mining laser, switch it back, and it'll rescan whatever's under your HUD.
3.1 at 37.
Oh yeah, 92.
I'm leaving the station. I don't know if someone else was near you.
We'll get Lawn Dart's view up there for you.
I think come on out.
All right.
Oh, that's a nice break. I don't know how I missed that one. Break that one down. And as you can see, I got that clock in the bottom right. Oh, see, now this one's underground. It's registering on the laser, but it's not registering that I'm hitting it because it is under the ground. Now it's
Yeah, just a little speck probably sticking out.
Yep, and I'm gonna try to hit it. It's 50% quantanium, so I'm not gonna pass on it. The real downfall is that some of that will probably be under the ground for collecting, which could make it difficult to get if not any of it is sticking above the ground. Let's see if we can't find that one. Yeah, that would be nice if we had some crust stripping lasers.
Okay, who else is coming to this 8400 at 35%?
If nobody else shows up, I can after I drop, but I think Anirul's gonna beat me out there, so he can come and join you.
Okay. I'm not even going to start or try. I'm just going to sit here.
Right,
Thank
I'm
you,
just
Ken.
now on my way back to the station, so.
That's fine. I won't go anywhere. Ken can keep looking.
I'm working on something right now. I'm AFK for a little bit, so if someone else can get to you, that they can do so.
Alright, well then after I drop, I'll be out there.
It's fine. I'll just hang out.
Look, give me one rock at 100%. I'm sitting at just under 15 FCU quantanium, so this will definitely be more than half a prospector. With the Atlas drive in here, I know I can take the clock all the way down to just before 8 minutes and be able to make it back in time. And every time you start extracting a little bit more quantanium, you get a little bit of a buff added to your clock. Almost like throwing more in there kind of refreshes the volatility of the ore. %, we'll take that. Like 0.5%. 99. All right, cargo is full. That gives us 26.4%, looks like. No, 28. So I will definitely take that. No, didn't even have my VTOL on. Come on. There we go.
Landing gear down. Fighting mode off.
And let's get. Now, some people will set their return trip before they start mining. If you just throw it in cruise control, you can do fine. Just make sure you're pointing upwards.
And at night, get used to finding OMs.
Yes, OMs are always helpful. Where's my landing gear down? So technically, I had the 8-minute warning with the yellow light come on while still down on the surface of Lyria, and I've still made it back. Barely, but I at least made it back to some degree. All right, Dead Wolf, welcome to the Discord. Get you all your rights and everything all set up. Looks like Ken's still out scouting for another area. Looks like Lawn Dart's on his way in looking for some rocks. And then we've got H3 over there in the MSR. Let's take a look at Lawn Dart here. What does he have there? Oh, you're coming up on H3. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. God, that's like freaking 10 rocks there.
Yeah, only one good one out of them.
Hey, as long as there's at least one good one, that's all that matters. It only takes one rock to make your day. So while I'm flying back, I'll leave you Lawn Dart's view so you can see how he's breaking things down. Are you still using the Surge and the Stampede?
Not on this one. That's the other prospector.
What are you running on this one?
Focus, Torrent, and a Search.
Nice.
I did break a 6K with that setup though.
Yeah. We were talking about earlier, I can get all the way up into the 75, 77 if I double shot the Surge. You just got, the tough part is getting the timing down right.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first luck I've had in finding an actual Quantanium. I don't think it's that good. It's a 5K with 5%.
Yeah, no, we'll probably pass on that. Dead Wolf, actually the mounts, the stronghold mounts from VKB are literally steel tanks. They are extremely good. Probably the best mounts I've ever used. I used to use J-Pines when I had the X56. And these things are beefy and sturdy, and I've never had an issue with them. And because I have the side modules, it's perfect for adding those side modules onto the VKB Gladiator sticks, because I've got the side module base that holds the avionic panel up, and if you position it right, it rests right against that backstop on the stronghold mount to just offer it more support. And there's my yellow light. So, got about 8 minutes to land.
Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, I'll be fine. I gotta make sure I just don't rush it and put my limiter all the way up to get in faster and then not be able to slow down and end up blowing myself up.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, this is Sunset. I've got an 8K with a 37.8%.
That's a good
nice.
one.
I'm pulling to the station now. I think Anroll and Flex are before me.
I think Flex is coming to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enroll.
Anroll.
I think Enroll's AFK. I could come to him and help him break that one, Dark, and then shoot over and help you break. If
Yeah,
you want
that's-
to go to the next rock.
Yeah, I can go to Sunset and then just wait for you there.
That'll work.
I got a couple of modules with me too, so I could always throw those on there and see. Oh, no, don't hit the station.
There may be more rock on this 8400 at 35% than I can take. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I know there's gonna be extra on that one. We'll figure it out once I get over that way.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go ahead and take care of him because I got modules on me that I may be able to break that 8,000 that Sunset's got. If I can't, then you can always shoot over afterwards.
Copy that.
Yeah, I got modules and gadgets, but I don't. There's no way I'm breaking 8400. My record to date is 7074.
And if I really need it, I've got 4 of each module, so I can really stack them.
You mean gadgets or modules?
Gadgets.
Yeah, I have 2. I have the Stalwart and the Bormax.
Yeah, I got the Optimax and the Wave Shift. If I stack some of those onto the rock, I should be able to break it.
Welcome.
I
What
need
did Burks do? Like 15 wave shifts on a rock and 8K and broke it with a rock?
I broke it with a rock.
Yeah.
And then you had to get out and pick up all that stuff you left out there.
If you want it.
Right. But it was, I think, just the point that he could do it.
Yeah.
The Bormaxes are expensive.
Was it a Rock DS?
Yeah. No, I think it was just a regular rock. He didn't pick it up. It was just for funsies.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, we had the MROX thing new player boot camp video where we showed Danger breaking a big huge rock in a Gray Cat rock, and we hit a prospector on the other side of the rock so that we could blow it up. H3, I think you were there for that one, weren't you?
Maybe not.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Sounds familiar, but
Alright, I got another one after sunset. 8K, 28%.
It's 3 8Ks in a row.
Tasty, tasty.
You should get out of your
Absolutely.
ship and go stand next to it and get a screenshot.
Dark, I did that one suggestion you made, which I'd never done before, and I don't know why. I'm going to 100% shields.
I just do it because if I blow something else up, if I blow something up, I'm gonna take out my engines and I fall out of the sky.
Yeah, I've done that way too many times.
I think we've all done it at some point or another.
Alright, since there's plenty of rocks waiting, I'm going to take a real quick break and see if I can get my character to actually drink something.
All right, will do. Gravity Cat's also got another rock at 4,000 mass at 27%.
Alright, I am back. Was it sunset that you were going to, Dark?
Yeah, I'm going to Sunset.
Alright, I'll come with you.
All right.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the facility.
Oh yeah, I should rehydrate my character.
Yeah, make sure you watch your hydration.
I will when I get back up top.
I don't think I should have to worry about fuel yet. My fuel's probably still good, but I'll check it.
I do that as I'm landing, assuming I don't have to run in immediately. I check my fuel. That way I'm doing that while I'm running up to the refinery.
Come on, get in the chair.
Yeah, it's amazing how close these two 8Ks are right here. They're within
Is the other one close?
20
I'm not
yeah,
looking.
within 20 kilometers of each other.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'll turn my headlight on so you see the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, I see it. When we start mining it, though, we turn them off.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. I'm just doing that for you.
Yeah, I've got eyes on it. I'm good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, off to see Sunset. Poe, what's going on? Great to see you, buddy. We were just mentioning it back at the beginning of the stream that we're gonna have to keep track of any deaths that I do so that we can give you the count.
Okay, Plex, are you gonna back down or am I gonna back down?
I can back it down. So just give me 100 on it.
I'm moving in a little closer.
Yep. Yeah, I go within 30 on it. To where it's optimal.
One happy bear. Brian, the goalie, you can't even get into your game as you keep getting a DC error? DC error. Can't say I
Disconnect.
Oh, disconnect.
Have you tried a character reset yet?
Yeah, I would, or try deleting your user folder.
Yeah, either one of those. User folder first, of course.
Yeah, I would definitely start with the user folder. 30K. Yeah, make sure, Brian, if you get into the menu, send me a friend request so that I can just add you to the party and you can try to join in on us. But try taking your user folder out. Make sure if you have any custom, light stick or keybinds that you copy that control folder over. And that way you can add it easily back in. But I would start with the deleting the user folder. If that doesn't work, then you might have to go with the character reset. CIG needs to incorporate a jukebox hanger flare into the ship's computer so we can play tunes through. That's actually been brought up several times, especially on like the Inside Star Citizen and all that. And of course, one thing that they get into is the whole copyright issue. Making sure the copyrights are all honored and everything like that. And It sounds like they like the idea, but I think it's the fact that it's not high on the priority list because that's just added work managing any kind of copyrights and something that, you know, can be added after the main gameplay and all that's all finished. Oh, you had to do a lot of account recovery, but you're here. I take it you don't come to YouTube too often there, Poe. All right, and of course sunset is on the opposite side, so we don't want to go through the planet, so let's hit an OM first.
Oh, I thought you were already there, so I was starting to leave.
No, I just got to Lyria.
So who came in on the rock?
Don't know.
Probably Anna.
No, I didn't see a tag.
I'm coming in on you. Yeah, Andrew's down there with you.
Oh, I see him now, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
coming in on you right now. All your music was stolen long ago. What's going on, Krieg? Great to see you. Don't go into the planet. I think I'm safe.
I'm breaking up some of the larger junk to get it out of the way.
Okay.
You guys will be happy to know my cruise control is turned off.
It's a miracle.
The planet is safe now.
You know, the funny thing is, in my car, I never used cruise control. I remember when I first got into the Coast Guard and all that, my first car didn't even have power steering.
Ah, rack and pinion, the good old days.
That was in '92.
That's way late.
It was a Hyundai.
Mine was a 76.
My game may have just frozen.
Well, if it did, I won't extract. I'll wait on you to get back here.
Oh, I'll leave you guys to your fun and go search.
All right.
I think it sounds it.
Go ahead and get our mining mode out. All right, you want 100 or what do you want?
Yeah, 100.
Got it. Let me know if you need a surge.
Yeah, I'm frozen up.
Okay. Did you CTD or just completely freeze?
No, it's total. It's just a total freeze. Nothing will work. So I'm going to Control Alt Delete, or maybe I can Alt F4. Same thing.
Okay.
No, that doesn't want to work. Control Alt Delete. And I gotta verify, so yeah, something was wrong.
Yeah, well, your ship landed on the ground. It's still showing you in the game. You didn't blow up or anything. Your ship is safe.
What's considered a good profit day when mining? That's going to really depend on what your mining capabilities are. If you're running just a rental, you got to remember you can't put upgraded components in on it because you can't add or subtract anything. If you're running a owned or in-game purchase prospector and you're trying to build up things, you know, going for Laranite, Bexelite, Terranite are going to be your top 3 things. Anything Agricium and above will be profitable. If I get something along those lines, you know, profitable could be, you know, 50,000, 60,000 before refining. And with Quantanium, you know, it's going to be profitable no matter what you get, as long as you have more than 50% of the prospector full. But the rocks that you kind of want to go for are going to be in that 3 to 6,000 mass at you know, 20% and higher. Those are tends to be the ones that I won't pass on.
He's probably not going to get 6K and be able to break it though with a rental.
No, not with a rental, not without a lot of module or gadgets. The
I'd
key
say with a
thing,
decent amount of luck, he might make 140,000 an hour.
yeah, I mean, with a rental, you're not going to break any Quantanium, not without gadgets.
that's
But
true,
then you're
you can't
spending
go last
more,
on there.
then you're going to be spending more money than you're going to be making quite a bit, and you'll end up losing a lot of those gadgets. So usually to, you know, get in game and buy my own prospector, I would rent one and go after the Laranite, Exolite. Those are going to be the 2 highest ones that you're going to be able to commonly find. Terranite is a little few and far between, but you can find it.
Now that is a big rock.
Whoa, shit.
I show powered on, but
Oopsie.
A little bit of an overcharge.
I, yeah, hit on a purple one.
Ah,
Can you got your ship moving?
No, I think we both survived it.
yeah, no, I'm good.
I was talking to Fast.
no, I can't move at all. So
Alright, if you want to stay here, I can run both loads and just give you the money off your load. You know what your load would be, if you want to do it that way, so we don't lose this area. Or
if
you
I'm
could just go
holding, am
back.
I holding the area okay?
If you're in the game and there, yes.
Okay, I think I just destroyed a large chunk, so there's probably enough for fill you up, Dark, and that's probably it. So.
Well, your ship just now disappeared. You were here.
Yeah, I didn't do that. So hang out there. I'm gonna relaunch.
You want me to fill up first, Sanral, or you want to go?
Yeah, you just go ahead and fill up. That's probably be just enough to fill you up because I
Okay.
blew up a chunk there. So. I'll move on to the next one. Does someone have a rock available?
I mean, there's a lot of 100% here.
Gravity, I think, still has one.
Yeah, Gravity's got a just shy of 4,000 at like 20 some odd percent.
Go there.
Why did my key light just turn off? But as far as like what we're doing here over the course of the 4 hours and all that, once it's all refined and all that, I'll probably walk away with about a million, 1.2.
Gravity, are you in the group? I don't see your marker.
Oh, you know what? No, I never sent him an invite. Sorry about that, Gravity. You should have reminded me. Either that, or he felt he was safer with me not knowing where he was.
Can one of the bird doggers go over to Flex and hold that spot while I come back in so Flex can get moving?
No, it's fine. They can keep doing what they're doing. I'm scanning all these rocks anyways.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay, let's see here. 99.99%. That's going to mean I'm not going to hit 100% Quantanium.
Sucks to be you. Okay, Flex, this time I spawned back at Arc L1, so as soon as I get the ship and I make it to Arc Corp, I'll tell you and you can start loading at that point.
Okay.
Flex, is his ship still there?
His ship? No, it's gone. It disappeared.
Okay.
Right after he spawned back in it.
I actually spawned back underneath it. It was a weird view.
All right, so let's get this 0.1 left that I've got.
All right. Anything else besides gravity sitting on a rock?
Yep.
I'm heading back to Lyria. I don't know who's next on the got a rock list.
Cam?
Yep, I've got a rock.
Alright.
I am heading back now.
I'm here, Gravity. Thank you.
What's the masking?
Is an 8K, 28%.
Okay, I'll try. We'll see how this goes.
I'm on my way back to the station, so if I finish up there and you need a hand, I can come help you, Lundark.
Yeah, might as well make a pit stop just in case, but I'm gonna see how this does on that rock.
All right.
There's
So,
a 7500 next to you, Admiral. That's at like 7.3.
Okay. Probably not worth breaking, but thank you.
Probably not. Yep.
all right. So basically, as you can see, I mean, working in a group like this with scouts and miners definitely pays off in the fact that as far as the mining vessels, we haven't had to do any scanning. And on top of that, we just go straight to a rock, break it down, and we just maximize the efficiency of breaking and moving on to the next one.
We got a prospector rock after Ken's is taken.
And this last load that I got is 32 SCU of Quantanium. So once that's refined, that's going to be near just shy of 300,000 on one rock.
Hey, Lon, Ken's not that far from me. So what I could do is, as soon as Faz gets to me, I can run over, help you break, shoot back over here, and just pick up mine from,
We'll just see how it plays out. But either way, it don't matter.
My respawn is just about done, and then I'll be airborne.
All right.
Discovers something interesting about the Reliant Quotae.
What's that?
If you are in VTOL mode with your gear up, you can't get out of your seat even though it's in the flat mode.
Yeah, you have to put the gear down.
Interesting.
Yeah, there are little brackets that clamp around your feet and legs and just keeps you in the seat.
Interesting.
Don't
Okay.
mind the little electrodes on both sides of your head. That's perfectly normal.
There we go. Got the light fixed. Apparently, the battery life on Elgato mini key lights is not very long.
Needs more juice.
Yeah, I just plugged the cable into it. Dead Wolf, yes, it is definitely much easier in a group. When I go mining by myself, I can spend 30, 40 minutes trying to find a rock by myself in the prospector. But the group is so much faster and quicker. And plus, if you run into these situations like you see tonight, we're finding a lot of 8,000 mass rocks. And for the most part, the majority of us are in prospectors. Actually, we're all in prospectors. If we come across a rock like that, one of us can split off, go help them break that rock with a second laser. And in most cases, both prospectors make out on that, or they help them break it and they move back over to the rock they were heading to, and everybody just keeps going with the flow. And it also helps keep you from having to really mess with using mining gadgets and all that stuff if you have another prospector that can lend a hand. Yes, Gravity Cat, you are very correct. We do have security on site with the scouts acting in a second role. Not that I won't try to fight my prospector, I'm just probably not going to win.
And our third job is to pick up miners whose ship break down.
So you mean me?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think out of the last 2 mining trips that we did, I've had to be picked up 4 times. Dead Wolf,
I was gonna say one of the mining trips I picked up 3 different people.
Yeah. I think Ken, one trip you had to pick me up twice.
Yep.
H3, you've definitely picked me up multiple times.
Yep.
Looks like you're trying to hug the rock, Ken.
It's a friendly rock. I just
Is he
wanted to be
flying the
close to it.
Banu?
No, the
I'm in the
Reliant
corner.
Core.
Oh.
Have fun.
Roger.
Gravity Cat's got a 4600 mass at 22.
Alrighty. Gravity is now number 2.
And I was going to Ken after I dropped this off, right?
Ken's is taken. He probably head to me if no one else is headed up.
It was potentially to help me break Dark.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Thank you. Whoa. I didn't walk into here. It just went black and all of a sudden I was in the elevator. I think I was molested by a door. Thank you.
It's gonna go boom, I think. Or I might have just saved.
That was the elevator swallowing you whole.
Yeah.
Elevator's just showing love the only way it knows how.
Usually it just kills me.
There are good ones and bad ones.
Ah! Somebody just pushed me back in.
Where you at right now, Fast?
I'm jumping to you from partway across the planet. You can start picking up if you want to or whatever, but I'm jumping to you right now.
No, I was waiting on you to get here, and then I'm gonna shoot and help Lon break, and then shoot back over here to you and collect. Because he's not far away at all.
So as you can see, the times on the Farron is less than half of what it is on the Dinix. If we did these as Dinix, It would probably be a day in 5 hours to a day in 12 hours. And the extra amount you're going to earn off of that is not huge. If you have the time to kill, then yeah, definitely do it. The other thing you want to look at on these mining things here are up here in the top left corner. It'll tell you what things it specializes in and what thing it lacks in. So if you look at here, gold has a negative 6% buffer, which means you're going to make 6% less on gold here than what the market value is. If you see a plus, then you're making that as a bonus. So if we do Terranite here, we get a 3% bonus for it, and so on and so forth. Now, Arc L1 has no buff for Quantanium, so we get the straight market value, which basically you can take the mass, multiply it by 1.88, I think it is, and that tells you pretty much how much you're going to make. CRUL1 does have a 3% bonus on Quantanium, but her L3 really right now is badly broken, so it's going to be tough getting Quantanium over to there from any nearby area.
All right, Faz, I'm going to Lon. If you can give me like 2 minutes before you start collecting, that way I can help him break and get back over here.
Copy.
Have you been doing wrong? You fly plant side and hit all the rocks on surface, low sources of metals with guaranteed loads, 8 to 15 minutes, and I have an order processed. Really, the processing is going to determine how much you're going to make on it. And there is actually a video here on YouTube that I go through the different processing things. It's older from when they first came out with it, but it really hasn't changed. But the processing on the refinery side is going to determine what you're going to do. But like Gravity Cats, there's really no wrong way to do it, because you always have the option in the terminal on the left there, the little kiosks. You can just sell it raw. And if you sell it raw, then you'll get the unrefined amount. Like if I sell a full prospector, I'll get 150,000 AUEC if I sell it unrefined. But I can double that by refining it. And having a little patience. But it really is all about what you're going to enjoy and have the most fun doing. There are times I'll just sell straight out if I'm hurting for AUEC, just so I can get a little bit in the bank.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hangar 4.
Well, I got 2 rocks here, one at 7,700 with a 2-point Quantanium and a 5K with a 10-point.
Yeah. So on both of those. 20% or higher, I think, is what we're looking for right now.
Alrighty.
I'll regulate Flex.
Copy that.
All right, sorry about that. Had to answer a quick message from work. Thankfully, next week this time, I will be starting my vacation. Yay!
Yeah, Brian, that is correct. You cannot sell the materials planet side.
Yep. Yeah, the
You have to
TDDs
go to a
won't.
refinery.
Yeah, the TDD won't buy raw ore, only the refineries will, but you sell the refined stuff planet side.
I thought we had to go to TDD for that.
Yeah, once it's actually refined, you take it planet side to the TDD.
Right, but not at the outpost.
Oh, no, not at the outpost.
Gracias.
You're welcome.
tomorrow's my last day at work until the 24th of October.
Nice.
I thankfully will be finally getting my vacation I had to cancel back in July, the 6th through the 16th. And I am so in need of it.
Ready to launch.
Yep, I'm finally going on the vacation I had all planned out for April of 2020.
Oh, that's right, because you're doing the cruise thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit my butt on the couch with my dogs and basically just chill out here and play Star Citizen with a 6-pack of beer.
Nice.
That's always
Gravity Cat, no, not a 72-hour stream. I will most likely do some type of extended stream, either a 12 or a 24-hour, but it will definitely not be a 72. We will also, and everyone I'm sure is aware, that CitizenCon is on October 8th. And if you're not familiar with it, CitizenCon is the yearly convention where they go over everything to do with Star Citizen. Ship panels, multiple panels. This year is going to be a focus on Pyro and 4.0. And basically, it's an all-day event. And we will be streaming it over on Twitch and having, commentary along with the panels as they go. This year it is digital, so you can catch the entire event on Twitch and join us in chat to talk about the different things that they're discussing. They're going to go over some of how speed affects combat. They're going to have, of course, the last panel every year is the ships, and that's usually where we find out about straight to flyable and usually a concept ship that's introduced. 400i was introduced there last year along with the Anvil Liberator. So definitely some exciting things during that, and the first panel is going to be a look at Pyro. So I'm definitely excited about the Pyro stuff. Yeah. I apologize. It wasn't, unfortunately, you can't do the outposts. Oh yeah, if you're down in that area with Ian, I hope you guys are doing okay. Gravity Cat's hoping for an Anvil Capital ship. And definitely, if you guys enjoy having the stream back here on YouTube, let me know and throw into the chat or over on the community page what other type of things that you would like to see. If there's something that you want to see focused on, bounties or service beacons or medical bunkers. Definitely love hearing your guys' ideas and what you're interested in. Drake Kraken info would be good. Unfortunately, they've already confirmed that it's not being worked on. We may get some kind of update as to when they anticipate maybe getting a little closer to working on it, but we know that right now it's not in active work. An Anvil Tartarus.
Okay, this is Sunset. I've got a 23K with 34% Quantanium.
Okay. You're number 3.
Flex, did you make it to Lawn Dart yet?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to H3 then.
Correct.
All right.
Next up is Gravity and then Sunset.
Flex, this will be my last rock. I'm out of here.
All right.
I mean, yeah, definitely they'll probably work on one capital ship at a time. The other thing to remember is that they are really stressing the whole no ship will make its way into the verse until its gameplay is there to support it. And there's a purpose for it in the verse, so that much like what we saw with the Reclaimer, it's a salvage ship, but you never had anything that you could do with it because salvage never got in. So it was basically just an oversized transport and something that you use for fun. And that's what they're really trying to steer away from, is having those ships that have specific key roles getting into the verse and then not having a use.
But Dark found out it could crush my constellation.
If it fits, it sits. That's all I'm gonna say. Four. All right. Did it fit? Yes, the Reclaimer fit. The Constellation didn't. But that wasn't an issue for the Reclaimer. Oh no. I just froze up. I think I went into quantum. I know that. I may be getting kicked to desktop. But it doesn't sound like No, I didn't get a boom. I can still hear the engines and everything.
Yeah, you're 11K from me, above the surface.
At least your autopilot was off.
I'm pretty sure it was off.
And now you are falling.
I'm going to die.
More than likely.
All right, let's go ahead and relaunch. Yeah, that was a
Where's
crash
your
to
TikTok
desktop.
when you need it?
And you have gone splat.
Maybe my shield saved me? I don't know.
No, your blue marker disappeared. I think your ship blew up.
Well, at least it was empty.
Yep.
Evan, you have a great night, and thanks for joining us. I appreciate you being here. And we will look at doing this more often. Gravity Cat, there you go, Poe. Yeah. Poe, you made it just in time, man. All right, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and give you Londart's view since he's doing some mining there. Or he's in quantum at least.
Yep.
Here I was so concerned about going through the planet. Nope, I got the crash to desktop. My marker disappeared and all that. I'm dead.
Yeah.
It wasn't a 30K, so I don't get the 30K persistence. My in-game character just goes to instant brain dead and just stares out the window as he watches himself plow into the planet.
Yeah, for some reason the game turns off the ship and you go hurtling to your death.
Unless you're in 0G. Yep, here I am in the hospital. Naked. Wait. Yeah, this is the station, okay. See, this is why I moved extra armor and everything up to here before I got up here.
Armor's overrated.
Oh, that means I lost my gray cat backpack. Dang it. Oh, cool. I already got stuff there.
And Brian, do you mean the eye tracking?
Because I'm using a Toby.
Yep. Yeah.
The Tobies work better.
Yeah, the Tobies are awesome. I have a Toby. I just don't turn it on for stream. The other thing is, like, obviously you got the FOIP for facial, recognition and facial characteristics. I don't tend to use that. I prefer the helmets that are completely closed face. But, yeah, the Toby is awesome. Okay, med pens. Oh, med gun. There we go. Yeah, so I can turn my head tracking on, and as you can see, the Toby is nice because you don't have to have anything attached to your headset, which I find much more convenient.
you're still in Lon's view.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm heading to Lyria. Is there a rock waiting?
Yep, come to me.
Welcome to the ASOC
Coming to each.
retrieval system.
Yep. Sunset's got one after that.
Actually, Comedy's next and then Sunset.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna claim that, but yeah, I have the Toby, and it's nice because there's no attachments on the headset, even though I got those ears. Faz has no pants on, and
That's a helmet only a mother could like.
and it's nice because especially when you're in ships trying to look around doing stuff, it's very, very convenient. I usually leave it off for streams and videos just so it doesn't make anybody seasick. So we're going to go ahead and spawn that, claim that prospector back in because the blue one is my lucky one. But I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music here, and I'm going to step away for one quick second. And then I will be right back, but I will go ahead and let's see. I think Lawn Dart's just about to take off. Let's see what H3's got going on. He's looking at a rock.
I'm rock staring.
Ken is doing some active searching, so we'll leave you with Ken there. I will also leave the microphones active in case they want to talk to you guys. And we will be right back.
Alrighty.
Thank you for that, Baz.
You're welcome. Oh, there was the face again. Oh, wait. Somebody else now has that same helmet on.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I was disappointed that I missed buying those last year. I will get some this year though.
I don't even know what they are because I only started playing like Memorial Day.
They're from Halloween last year.
Thank you, Age.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I got the whole set last year and realized I only ever used the orange one, so just gonna exchange the set for just the orange.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
Me three, I tell you.
Thank you, Launder.
Yes.
I swear I gotta bust out sunglasses from all the glint off the white snow.
I was thinking about grabbing the mole just to have it as something different.
Yeah, Brian, we typically do Planetside for our board mining events.
we would do the hair and halo, but it's just so freaking buggy right now.
So have y'all been out to the Halo in point 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I haven't had bad luck. I was just curious.
I've had pretty good luck, but there definitely are still a lot of dead asteroids out there.
And that just drives me nuts.
It's like, I see it, it's in front of me, but I can't do anything with it.
And I remain bitter that they got rid of parallax scanning.
Yeah.
Are you guys complaining about the scanning again?
Oh, and the Halo, yeah.
Oh, the Halo's awful. Although we are going to be getting asteroid-based missions soon down the line.
Yeah, and then Rex in the asteroid field for scrapping.
Yep.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I just CTD'd.
Uh-oh.
Brian, yes, we do the majority of our mining planet side. Right now, it's just really the best place to go mining. I've had some decent luck out on Clio, but Lyria really is the big hotspot.
Yeah, it's easier to find the Quantanium since they're always in clusters. Well, the clusters are always Quantanium. You can find Quant rocks as singles, but...
Yeah, the clusters are definitely your best bet. Now, some clusters are all low percentages, but majority of the time, as you've been seeing tonight, we find quite a few 6, 7, and 8,000 mass rocks. This one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the
Now, I would much prefer the Halo because we don't have to worry about rocks falling into planets.
Yep. Don't have to worry so much about piracy.
And all
Yeah,
of
not as much.
and all of the rocks on the Halo are 4,700 to 5,200, so prospectors can mine all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can. There's no 7, 8K rocks in the Halos.
I think the biggest I found in the Halo was like a 5,300.
Is anybody waiting for an empty prospector, or should I go prospect?
Next person is Gravity.
Okay, I will go prospect.
I will say this about our excursions, that we have, for the most part, never ran into any piracy issues. Now, I don't know if it's because we're always in a large group or what, but very rarely do we run into any aggressors outside of NPCs.
Yeah, Admiral and I have run into one guy one time.
Yeah. Gravity Cat, break a hand mine a prospector rock with 20 people, all with a mining tool. That may be interesting to test sometime. Throw some gadgets on there and see if we can do it with a multi-tool.
Faz, do you have a rock to go to?
He's going to Gravity Cat. I just left the station. Do you have one?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Sunset would be next.
All right. I'll head to Sunset.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How are you making out, Ken?
Yep, still looking.
You had all the luck at the start. Couldn't believe how many you were finding.
I know he had like 3 8,000 mass in a row.
It comes and goes, you know.
I'm gonna go grab the mole.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't have a body marker to go pick up my gear.
Hey, Lon, I'll just hop in with you.
Alright, I gotta go to 18 to get it, so I'll meet you somewhere.
Here's hoping those body with PES coming in though. Those body markers will stay when you crash like that.
I'm gonna have like 15 body markers across my screen after an hour of playing. Synthwave goes with this game so well. Oh god.
By the way, the compass turns the right way when you're upside down flying on planet.
I'm afraid to think why you're upside down. Yeah, you are upside down.
Oh, I was. I do all my scanning upside down.
Do you?
Yep. I have 2 prospector rocks where I'm at, so I will be after sunset.
Alright. How is my mouse running out of power already? Let me plug this thing in.
One of the rocks is 6K, but it's probably breakable.
Gotta give it more cheese, Start.
Yeah, really. I mean, I love this new mouse I got, especially now that I got that little paddle working for like pulling out my weapons and everything. There we go. It's working. I must have left it off the cradle last night. I've come to the realization that for some reason I have an affinity for razor gear. Which I did not plan it that way.
Yeah, I think the only thing Razer I have left is my mouse mat.
Yeah, I got the Razer keyboard, I got the Razer Basilisk V3 mouse, and then I got the headsets.
I got the Razer Naga mouse. Which was very good.
I was using the wired Basilisk, and I just changed that out for this wireless one. I love the wireless one because the layout on it is so much nicer, and it's got that little extra paddle on the side that is perfect for different stuff. Let's not fly through the planet, though. Use a good battery, not a cheap one. Okay, looking for sunset.
Flex, you want to meet me at H3 unless someone else is going to him?
I can do that.
Come on in.
I'll bring them all here as soon as I pick it up.
The wireless docking melted. Now that's got me a little bit worried.
That's not good.
Yeah, it sounds like it may need a few dozen fans. And be put in the icebox.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know who's ahead of me, but I just found a 5K 41%.
You would be right behind me. So, next person up.
Yeah, that's what I did with mine just now. I took the wire out of the dock and I just plugged it right into the mouse, and it'll work fine for now. It could be. It's always hard to tell what causes those kinds of things unless you're going to rip it apart. All right, inbound to you now there, Sunset.
Alrighty.
Oh, dang it. My prospector says claim.
Go to a different terminal.
You did, but it was melted.
That left terminal on the lower level has been doing that to me.
Or call in your Pisces at auto store.
Oh, that's a point.
Yeah, usually just going to another ASOP, it's fine. Yeah, I could see it definitely doing that. Depending on how far the melting went, I'm sure it probably just turned it into a blob. All
Water
right.
gravity's got me where I want to actually test that. Can we do a rock for prospector using hand mining tools with 20 people?
We probably need a couple of gadgets, but yeah, we can test it.
You know, there was one gadget, if you put like 12 of them on a rock and hit it once with a hand mining tool, it would auto break.
Really?
It was the one that made it like, that made the green zone bigger, and if you put like 12 on them, the entire bar would be green zone. So all you had to do is just tap it, and it would start filling. It's like, interesting.
Yeah, but how slow did it? Well, you said one tap and it would break, so that just shoots right up like there's no tomorrow.
One on your left is the 37 dark.
Yep, this one's also got 12, so if I break them both down, that should give me a pretty good fill.
Alrighty.
As I recall from the video, it was pretty slow, but it still would just do it on its own. So after like 2 or 3 minutes, it would just break.
Really?
But you know, you had to apply 12 of the gadgets on there, so. Ugh. Yep, calling my Pisces, put it away. Very good, thank you.
Yeah, that's what I typically do if my ship's in claim state.
Alright, I'm about to pull the mole and head that way, H3.
Alrighty. I think Flex is right behind me.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, so you only had it a week? You didn't contact Razor about warranty or anything? No.
Yeah, I think if you only had it a week, you should definitely contact about a warranty on that.
I kind of agree with Gravity Cat. I've had my moments where it's like, I just don't want to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still working. That piece is not detrimental or absolutely necessary to have. So it's just like, yeah.
Alright, back into upside down scanning mode.
Roger that.
For you next, H?
Next person is Karen.
Right, heading to Ken.
Come to me.
And Sunset, did you have something again?
Not yet. Working on it.
Okay. Ken is now number 1.
Hey.
I am number 1. Who does number 2 work for?
Wasn't the prettiest break, but it didn't go all over the place at least. Most everything else went right to purple. That's nothing. That's nothing. What do we got? $100. How have the servers been running since upping the player cap? Actually, to be honest with you, they've been running just fine. You know, granted, I've had a couple of crashes to desktop tonight, but that's the first time I've had crashes to desktop in weeks. I can't remember the last time I saw a 30K. It's been probably at least 5 or 6 days. And the added player count really does not seem to have really put that much more stress on it. I can honestly say that, you know, surprisingly, it's been very enjoyable.
The way you said that just makes it sound like, you know, this game is really miserable, but surprisingly, lately, it's been enjoyable.
Well, I mean, just in relation, because it's an alpha, we know that there's bugs, you know, the elevators and the other issues that are going on. You would think that increasing the player count and doubling that stress of the number of players on the server would really, you know, negatively affect things, but it honestly didn't.
Well, one of the reasons is that increasing the server player count on the server allowed them to decrease resources in the cloud servers, so we're able to handle more players on less VMs.
Oh, okay.
And from that one, I think Star Citizen Live, it sounded like they found an inefficient piece of code that they fixed, and that allowed them to do it.
Sweet.
Handy.
Hello, have at it.
Upside down too.
I'm never upside down.
Oh, you're just in the. You're in the whatever it's called. Yeah, that ship.
Kore!
Kore, yes.
The core.
Never!
Hard to tell which side is right side up on that thing.
That's the best part. I do like flying it in VTOL mode more than I do like the vertical mode of it.
Yeah, I prefer the horizontal mode better myself.
Hey, Londard, I'm setting 2,000, 2,500, something like that off the ground.
Alright, I'm coming in. Slowly.
It's only funny for me because Kore being in Japanese just means that.
That.
It's the literal translation, it just means that. But it's a object that is close to the speaker.
So you're flying around in that?
Exactly.
Finally, a cluster that has more than one good rock.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you as well, Gravity Cat. Sean, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it, man. This whole rock, and that's the only piece that had quantanium in it? Huh.
Alright, we may be here a while. I'm up to 4 prospector rocks.
You've got 4 full prospectors in one area?
4 rocks that are good for prospectors, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to extract here, so I will get this stuff up and get back out as quickly as I can.
Heading down.
Alright.
You need me to head over?
Are you free?
No, but I'm cheap. Oh, sorry. That's not yeah, I've been scouting for myself. So if you have to,
yeah, come on over. Yeah, there are like 4 rocks over here.
I got lucky on the break on this thing. Everything on that one good rock can so far 100% quantanium.
Nice.
Always nice when that happens.
Except for that one. That's just all the junk material.
Okay, that was Ken who's sitting on the rocks?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Jump. Jump. So let's go over here and see what. So far 13 SCU out of that one rock of straight Quantanium. Just grab whatever's here and then fill up with some filler material, and then we will head on out.
Alright, I need to go AFK for 1 second, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be AFK for a few as well.
Yeah. I will agree with the Gravity Cat. You know, that is one big I wouldn't say milestone, but huge feature about this game that I actually enjoy is that there are no loading screens to take up the travel time or anything like that. When you're traveling, you can actually walk around your ship and do different things. To me, it adds to the realism that you're not just getting into your ship, hitting quantum, going to a loading screen, and 2 seconds later popping out where you're planning on going.
I love that part as well.
Ken, did I miss where you were at?
You need to go to H3.
Left or right, Lon?
Oh, it was H3. Sorry.
Yep.
You tell me, I don't care.
Alright, I'm going left.
Alright, we'll break the left one first then.
That was like the thing about EVE Online that I enjoyed way back when I played it, was the actually traveling places.
I mean, to me, it really does add to the realism of it because, you know, you gotta pay attention to your fuel, you gotta pay attention to your supplies. You have to, you know, be mindful of what decisions that you're making about the routes that you're gonna take. And the fact that once you get under quantum, technically there's, you know, ways people can pull you out. I definitely agree with that. Exploration is going to be 99%. Are we there yet? But
Let me know if you need me to get in the middle seat.
Maybe. I mean, we still don't know anything about it. What exploration is.
Yeah, I might need a little help on this one.
Alright.
But if you look at like the streams that we've done where we went cave exploring and all that, we spent a lot of time in transit, but once we got into the caves, we had a blast. Granted, I fell through the planet a couple times, but I mean, just being down there and trying to find new pathways and new areas to explore, even knowing that there's nothing in this game yet to explore. I mean, granted, we were looking for the Pico Cave, but it was absolutely nothing but fun down there. Especially when you were kind of like, where am I and how do I get out of here? Thank you, Dead Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the video. I love the Valkyrie.
You gonna control it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Copy.
I'm reminded of when they originally started the game, you actually did have the fade to black and go to your spot instantly.
Oh, when it first came in?
Yep, back in 1.1 series, it was basically you activate Quantanium, it'd fade to black, and you would appear right where you're supposed to be at.
Huh.
Well, yeah, because at one point they introduced into the PU the traveling aspect.
Yep, and then when they did that, the salt flowed like there was no tomorrow.
All right.
Salt must flow.
I got a
Fast,
plug
the
in
rock in front of him. Sorry.
Yeah, there's one in front of you, and there's one further out that's worth doing too.
Well, there's 4 here
A few
total.
of them.
Yeah. So the one in front of me is the best one.
Okay, but we could definitely use somebody else here too.
Oh yeah, there'll be more people coming.
Okay.
All right. I had to plug my other light in because that battery died, so I'm gonna have to make sure when I reconfigure my desk, I get these to where they can be plugged in.
Yeah, I need to redo my desk at some point in time too.
Oh, I gotta redo all my cable management and everything. But with these key lights, I'll be able to get the tripods with the bigger lights off my desk and free up some space.
You want me to go the other one, Flex, or you ready? Just break it.
Well, we could. It doesn't matter. If you want to go to the other one, we can do that and then start breaking, or I can go on and break this while we're here.
Yeah.
Alright, H3, you're on the Explore again?
No, I'll be here for just a little bit.
Alright, well I have the next set for whoever's available after H3.
All right.
Alrighty.
Gravity Cat, early quantum travel took longer too. It seems to have sped up a little bit just in the time that I've been in over 3 years. I can't say it's ever been so long that I went and made dinner, but I have taken the dogs for a walk.
What's
Especially,
your largest rocket? Sorry, go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say, especially taking the Carrick from R Corp to Microtech, or the C2 in its stock drive.
Now Gravity also has a rock ahead of me, so...
Well, thank you, Admiral.
All right. Yeah, you might be able to make dinner in the time it takes the C2 to go from R Corp to Microtech, because I think that's 14 minutes or just shy of 14 minutes it takes to do that trip with the comma drive.
Sounds about right. Gravity, what size rock do you have? And sorry, I missed that you had one.
4,600, 22%.
Okay. Next person go to Gravity, the next person after that go to Ken, and then we'll just keep rotating like that.
All right, I'm pulling into Arc L1 right now. Ken, I got about 18 SCU out of those 2 rocks.
Cool.
If we get in the middle, Flex, you think we could break from both sides?
Possibly. We can try it. Now, a couple of these went off downhill. I don't know if we'll be able to get them, but we can give it a shot, see if it works.
Oh, that was the other thing I just remember about QT. You used to be able to just aim and go.
Oh, they're bringing that back too.
Yep, I'll be glad for that.
There's a lot of people I know that are saying they'll be happy for that, because obviously it'll also make for quick escapes, but you won't have to have plotted quantum jumps eventually. Like Ken said, you'll be able to just activate and launch it.
Oh, it was so nice. I love it.
It would definitely be helpful, especially getting into new areas of the Halo.
How's that, Flex?
I'm 100 meters out. I'll see if, or
We're in the middle. Just see if you can break. If not, we won't do.
I can break.
Your arena commander shirts are getting tired.
You should wash them. This way they don't keep standing up on their own.
Oh, that's why they're getting tired.
You sure you haven't been placing them in front of cars?
I just wear them too much.
Did they have arena commander t-shirts at one point?
Yeah, back like, I don't know, 2014, 15, somewhere now.
Ah,
Well, I just successfully jettisoned my cargo for the first time. Yay!
On purpose?
Yeah, because I touched down very lightly and it instantly went critical.
Oh, God.
Aww.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hi,
system.
Fool. What's going on, man? Good to see ya. Primitive alien races, I do not know. I would imagine we'll have some type of, obviously, aliens at some point with Tamarin and the Vandul and all the other species that are out there. As far as primitive races on planets for us to explore, I don't know. We know we're going to have wildlife. We're going to have different types of animals.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
I want to ride a space whale.
Flex, I'm going back to pilot seat. I can't scan that.
Copy.
They come out with a Moya. I definitely want that.
With a what?
Moya.
Oh. Gravity Cat wants to go hunting.
Yeah, with the new rivers improvements, I'm hoping we get fishing.
Yeah, when the rivers first came in, fishing was a big question that a lot of people were asking about. Five Fool, busy night. Mining is actually going really well. I crashed the desktop once and lost that prospector. But other than that, I'm on my fourth order here, and we've been finding plenty of 8,000 mass rocks and right in that upper range there. So it's actually been going extremely well.
After that breaks, Flex, let me know where you want me to move.
Okay.
The Boreal Stalker is the beast.
I didn't break it yet. I don't know what happened.
Alright, well, I think they're just delayed.
I want to see that space crab. Let's get a look at Lundart here since he's out in a mole.
Sorry.
Oh, you're...
No, I moved on Flex. So.
While I'm getting back in my ship and all that, we'll keep an eye on them and see how they're doing in the mole.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm also kind of excited about the new missions on the siege platforms.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Stand by.
Yeah, crab will definitely probably require precision shot because I'm sure it's going to be armored. The siege platform missions are going to be awesome because at least they're using that area for something else in the downtime. And it's just all new area where you can go and, you know, have different adventures.
Okay, who is next?
Gravity.
Heading to Gravity.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the asteroid-based missions, bunkers on asteroids. I remember when I first figured out that you could log out from your ship's bed. Every night I was just logging out from on top of a different asteroid. Unfortunately, never once did I come back into game and was still on the same asteroid. We're going to take the polar prospector out. And we are going to give a shot to this Stampede Surge combo, see how it does. All right.
Sunset, you have a rock yet?
No, I don't.
Who is
Okay.
next?
You go to Ken.
All right, we'll do.
Dark, from my playing with that, I think you need to surge it up as close to the green as possible, and then the Stampede just makes the green go faster.
Okay, so you do the surge before the Stampede, or are you launching this?
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems to be the best from my extensive messing it up.
Yeah, surge up into the green, and then once you're stable in the green, hit the stampede. Zoom.
Okay.
Just do not go into the red, because at that point the red will fill pretty much instantly.
Oh, now you tell me that part. Oh, you might have another body to count here soon.
Jeez, that rock is
You
long.
didn't.
I gotta change my settings real quick. I can't even see the green. Give me just a second.
I gotta adjust one of my settings here real quick.
Thank you, Gravity.
You didn't die there, did you?
This rock is interesting. It's like halfway inside of a rock doodad on the ground. Hopefully I can.
Oh, I hate those.
Raise up just a little.
Hopefully I can access all the chunks.
Just a little. Right there.
Oh yeah, I didn't call it what I actually found. Forgot about that.
Oh, I was going to ask you what the largest rock you had was.
6K 32% and a 6K 18%.
Okay.
I'm watching the TV as I'm flipping scenes and it's not changing. I'm like, what the hell? Oh yeah, I'm watching the wrong thing. That's 20 seconds behind me.
Yeah, the longer delay on YouTube is a little weird.
Well, I can adjust that. That must be the base that's set up within Streamlabs because I actually changed it for Twitch, but I don't think I ever changed it on here. I just have to change it before I actually launch.
Ah, okay.
So I'll adjust it before we do another one. What? Dead Wolf, if we could summarize Star System in one word, what do you think it would be? Positive or negative? I mean, it is what it's gonna be. I mean, for me, it's just an overall experience. I mean, for me, it's a great experience. And the number of different things that you can experience in the game between, you know, the different occupations, the different activities that you can do. I mean, it's just all around. I mean, I never run out of things that I want to do in this game.
Yeah.
Star Citizen in a word, for me, addicting.
100%.
Hey, Faz, was there not enough in that 49%?
May not be, so that's why I just broke this up. I'm going to grab a piece or two out of here if need be.
Okay, what size was that one?
No, this was like
Percentage-wise?
3,300 at 16%. It was small.
Okay, okay.
I've
I'm
got
just
a
trying to
few-
keep track of which rocks we have here still.
Yeah,
Got a
this
field
one
of-
is just to get a piece or two.
Hey, Lon, you might want to take over this laser. When it starts in the green, I cannot see anything. It all goes blurry.
Come get in the pilot seat.
Alright.
Okay, I've got about 8 to 10 rocks. One of them's a 7.9K with 46%.
Yep. It was Sunset I was supposed to head to, or was it Ken?
It was Ken.
And
Okay.
what was the percentage? Sorry.
46.
Okay, yep, hold on to that one. You will be after Ken.
Okay, I've got about 9 or 10 rocks here.
Yeah, I'd just look through them and see if you have any others above 20.
Where is it?
Dog is singing it again.
Yeah, she is. All right, I see it, baby. Yeah, I would definitely say ambitious fits. I think Admiral's definitely fit. All right, let me get down to this rock and then I will run you out. Do you want to come say hello? All right, there you go. You can say hello. There you go.
Once
See?
you get here,
Bailey,
I'll
look,
have to
there
take
you
a
are. Bailey.
AFK for just a bit.
See, there you are, Bailey. I swear I'm gonna have to get her own co-pilot seat. She sings like a Wookiee and she is just always gotta be on camera. Even bought you your own camera. But
it's not your camera, so.
no, it's not.
Just stay put.
Okay.
You okay?
Nope, I just exploded in the middle of gathering. It's about halfway done extracting, and just boom.
I wired that rock.
You know he probably did.
I believe it.
Yeah, Gravity Cat, I would agree. This is a game that is done out of pure passion. Could not agree with that more. You sing it, Bailey.
Let them look you in.
When I first got her, she was never this vocal. She was so quiet.
One of the primary reasons why I got my cat was he was very quiet. I was so quiet.
All right, so I can run Miss Bailey out in her time of need. I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music, and I'm going to shift you over to, let's see, let's shift you over to Lawn Dart here, and you guys can see what they're up to out on the mole as Lawn Dart's breaking that rock there, and I will be right back as Miss Bailey must potty.
Just let me know
Alright.
when to move.
I'll let you know. I gotta scan all this crap.
Alright. I gotta go AFK for just a bit.
Alrighty.
I can only guess that because my last load had just about gone critical when I jettisoned it, it saved the timer on it.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
That or thought it was phased into the planet, and maybe the Quantanium blew, thinking there was a conflict of surfaces.
Possibly. I was in the middle of collecting a rock when it just exploded. Who knows? I accept that these things happen.
I find it funny that you got your cat because she was quiet.
Yep, he didn't make a peep the entire time I was getting to know him at the shelter, and then the instant we got in the car, it's been yelling ever since.
Can you go over by the other one, please?
It wouldn't be a proper cat without false advertising.
This is true.
Let me know when.
You're good.
So anyone have a suggestion on how to fix that issue when you're in the mow? Like, as soon as I hit the green, it all just got super blurred to where I couldn't see the difference between the green and the red or anything.
Which turret were you in?
Left.
Left.
Try wiping your helmet. Otherwise, and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah, I tried that and it just kept getting super blurry.
Yeah, no idea on that.
I've had that problem on my mole for a while now, so I don't know. Sounds like a texture issue on rendering on your side.
Yeah, I don't think I've done mole mining on this patch, have I? Yeah, I have.
Yeah, because looking at lines right now on stream, it looks 100 times better than what mine did.
So I have a fairly decent sized rock.
Okay.
8100 at 30%.
I've got a 79 at 46%, a 25, and a 12.
Alrighty. The sunset's next, then gravity, then sunset again unless Ken finds something. And we'll just exhaust our rocks until we're done.
Nice break.
Thank you. These are scanning, but no results, which is odd.
Okay, and Bailey's all taken care of. My dogs hate me now because I had to bribe Baxter to come back in and he did not get his cookie.
Aww.
I had to shake the box to get him to agree to come back in. Wouldn't mind leaving him out there if it wasn't getting so much colder at night now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nice.
It's 92 outside.
That would be
It's in the
colder
50s
outside
here.
over here.
Yep, I'm at 66.
We're starting to drop down into the 40s at night here. At least this week. Alright, so this one's going to be a little bit stubborn.
I'm wrong, it's in the 60s. Gonna be in the 40s tonight.
40s is like dead of winter, practically.
Nah, dead of winter here, it's like -10.
Yeah, 40s here is, well, I guess I'll stop wearing the shorts.
No, I go to hockey games and I'm wearing long pants because it's so damn cold in there.
I do not have a corpse marker. Damn.
Yeah, probably because you vaporized.
I must have. Oh well.
Sometimes mine don't show up until I get in the area that I died in.
I am in the area, but must not be close enough.
Come on, get back up there.
So you know what direction you were traveling and away from where I died. Gravity.
What was that?
Do you know what direction you traveled away from the rock you found for me?
No, I made all kinds of loops.
Oh well. I've got back at the station.
Flex, you want to get Arc L1 pre-configured?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I had to shoot the Stampede twice on that one. Not bad. Yeah, the instant cloud when you spray water. I mean, for me, negative 20-ish. I mean, there were times that we were up in the Arctic Circle and all that, and we would hit the negative 30, negative 40 and all that. We definitely had the gear for it, though.
Seth?
Yes,
Right.
the Fun and Joy, the North Atlantic in November, 5 miles from your Blue Nose card.
I'm gonna start pulling. I'll tell you when to go to the other rock.
It's suffering. That's not suffering.
Was you able to scan the rock that's under us?
That one to the right is crap.
Okay.
Sunset, what was your rock size again?
I've got one 7.9 at 46%, a 6 at 25%, and a 5 at 12%.
And Gravity Cat's got an 8K.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Doing auto repair in those temperatures? Oh, heck no. I would never want to do that. Ooh, nice. 1,000 plus mass, 100% quantanium.
Nice.
No. Yeah. I do love this throttle quadrant for using on the mining laser. It makes things so much easier.
Hold on, one more. Other rock.
You know, that's good.
You can keep moving.
Have you noticed they're starting to introduce random problems in the ships?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sitting here, no fighting, no stress, anything else, and I'm getting cooler fluctuation.
The thing I see the most common is the major torque imbalance.
Yeah, me too, but usually I've done something to deserve that. This is just floating around.
I don't know if they did that on purpose or if that's just a mistake type thing.
Yeah.
Well, I could see it, you know, as one of the things they would put in, depending on whether you've got low-grade coolers, high coolers, or they've been working for a long
I don't
time.
think they've progressed to that quite the level yet. I think it's just a bug.
I mean, there'll definitely
I agree.
be times where if you don't have a bigger power plant or bigger coolers that you'll see things like shut off.
Yeah, I've had that happen when I shifted to bigger weapon systems, but this thing is normal. Just fun stuff to talk about.
Oh yeah, I will say this about the Surge and Stampede. On these rocks I'm breaking here, if I had my Torrent 3, I think it would still break just efficiently, but it's still going to be curious to see what this thing does on like the really big rocks. Because right now these are just like 5,500 mass. Yeah, I do agree with that, Gravity. Once they start introducing that kind of stuff, it's going to be hard to tell the difference between the two.
I'll come up and you go ahead and get us going, and I'll switch into the seat if you.
Yep.
Almost a full mole off of that.
Nice.
Very nice. So let's send the mow over to Sunset when y'all are turned in. Henry, are you still looking for rocks? Maybe you went AFK.
H3, that was you I got that last rock from, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm AFK for a bit.
Okay, alrighty.
As soon as I hit this jump, I'll hop out.
Roger.
After you're done, how about you and Faz head over to Gravity?
Will do. I'm still breaking here right now. Dead Wolf. Actually, we do have merch. There is a merch store that has sweatshirts like what I'm wearing here with the anti-piracy logo. We also have the regular Amarok's Fang logo. We also have coffee cups with different patterns on it, including the DH717 logo, and stainless steel tumblers and such, and beanies. We're getting back into beanie season, so cold weather beanies are there with several different org and channel emblems. And those can all be found on our merch store. Which I thought there was a link on the... there might be a link somewhere. Let me see. I got a link. I know I have the link on the videos. I don't think this puts the same description thing that the videos do. Go to store. Copy.
Yeah, store link doesn't appear to be in the description on YouTube.
All right. And there we go. That is the link to the merch store for anybody that would like it. Yep. And actually, I can kind of show a little bit of the store here real quick because I haven't collected anything yet. Let's go ahead and wander. So yeah, over on the merch store, we've got long sleeve t-shirts, short sleeve t-shirts, the Amarok's Fang beanies, the DH717 monochrome beanies, Stainless steel, there's tumblers as well as large tumblers, stickers, mouse mats. I will warn you, the keychains are plastic, so they're not metal or anything like that. But they are made of plastic. I have one. It's okay. It's probably the one thing that I'm not the most excited about. New that I just put in today is the copper vacuum insulated bottles, 22 ounces. We got one with the MROX Fang with the bear head on the minigun, and then we got the MROX Fang symbol available in multiple colors. These lightweight t-shirt hoodies, I have a few of these. I love them. They're great for lounging around in the house. So definitely a few one. That's actually it. This one is just a like a regular print, but the one with the Amrox Fang, that's actually embroidered. So lots of different stuff. And absolutely everything that comes in through there all goes back to our giveaways.
Have you gotten any of the vacuum sealed in yet?
Of the what?
Have they sent you a vacuum sealed one yet to take a look at?
A vacuum sealed?
The 22 ounce.
No, I just found them available now today, so I just put those designs up. I haven't ordered one for myself yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get one of those. See how they are.
Yeah, I'll probably end up ordering at least one of them. Yeah, I have two of the weathered ball caps. I got the one that I had for a short term for the Trek Across Stanton event, and I wear my Amarok's Fang one all the freaking time. Work actually told me I'm not allowed to wear my ball cap anymore at work.
Oh.
I know. I was like, you do realize I don't go anywhere without a ball cap since I was like 15.
Yeah, that's pretty sure I am.
Who else is on the way for this gravity cap?
Once I finish, I'll be making my way out there. I'm collecting right now.
Okay. Either that or if the mole becomes available.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
Okay.
I'm sending them all to Sunset.
What's Sunset sitting on?
A 7.9 with at 46, a 6
Okay.
at
Yeah.
25, and a 5 at 12.
Okay, because I cannot touch this by myself.
Yep, no, I'll be there as soon as I finish collecting here.
Sorry, I had voices mixed.
I have a really tough time telling who's who by the voice.
Gravity, if you want to go, I'll hang out. You can be doing something else if you want. Or you can stay.
Okie dokie.
Gravity says Sunset's going for retirement on that rock cluster you got.
Is this so, Penny?
No, you sound normal now.
No, that's anti-gravity cat there.
Don't mention that name.
Some nice big 100% chunks here. I may not even have to go to that second rock. percent. Oh, hydration check. I'm at 89%, so I'm doing okay on hydration.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm at 39.
Alright, so I might have to grab one rock out of the other one.
Instead, I'd suggest stopping by one of the mining stations here and just looting some water or drink.
Sounds good.
The mall should be headed your way shortly.
Yeah, I'm just doing some math real quick. Was that your Rock H3 that we broke? I think so, right?
The 2 rocks, yeah.
Alright, I am heading back with 32 SCU of Quantanium.
Very cool.
Nice.
And that one was Ken's rock.
Yep. Kind of makes up for losing my ship.
Yeah, at least it wasn't full.
Yes, very much so. It's more disappointing when it's actually full of rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Where you at, Fleck?
I'm still at ASAP's.
Alright, I'm heading there.
Copy.
Alright, so while I'm back on my way to Arcal 1, don't forget, if you are looking for an org, check out Amrock's Fang, casual gameplay, anti-piracy. Definitely feel free to hit us up in the Discord, whether you're ready to be in an org or not. We welcome everybody, and definitely do a lot of different things like this, the mass mining excursions, as well as combat, service beacons, medical rescues, and sometimes we just like to go explore around the verse in different caves. And if you're thinking about getting a Star Citizen, make sure you use that referral code at the bottom of the screen. It gets you an extra 5,000 AUEC when you get in with a paid game pack, which is definitely a little bit of a bonus. And that's going to be in-game currency that you can get armor, guns, and all that stuff. And we are streaming Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Currently, right now, Tuesday and Sunday over on Twitch. And we may be making Thursday YouTube night, so we'll just do both channels and have a little bit of something for everyone. But definitely hit us up in the comments. Let us know if there's a gameplay loop that you're most interested in that you'd like to see, whether it be cargo trading, mining like what we're doing tonight, or even service beacons or bounties. And definitely appreciate everybody being here with us tonight, and a nice return to the YouTube streaming. And don't forget, you've got a couple days left to get into the screenshot contest that's running here on YouTube. Just check out the community tab, and you'll have all the details on how to get entered. And the winner is going to walk away with a Drake Cutlass Black with the Skull and Crossbones paint that was just available during Pirate Week. And that'll have the standard insurance. But definitely, we always welcome any kind of questions or anything like that you have. And of course, you can always catch up with us off stream as well. There we go. And don't forget, we do have the super chats, the super thanks, as well as the memberships that help support the channel. And if we can get the memberships up, we're going to be looking at putting in some new benefits and trying to get our members only gameplay sessions off the ground. And those start at 99 cents. And of course, we got the merch store, which we put the link into the chat for. And we appreciate all of that, as what allows us to continue doing the giveaways and contests. And of course, you can always catch up with us off stream as well. And we appreciate all of that, as what allows us to continue doing the giveaways and contests. And
Alright, quick AFK.
All right.
We're about to head to Sunset. We're about to leave Arco 1.
I'm just pulling into Arc L1, then I will head down to Faz.
Please proceed to assign.
And there's my first warning. Sometimes you have to be careful coming into Arc L1 because there's sometimes that right there is a hangar door sitting out in the middle of nowhere off the station. So you got to kind of watch out for that hangar door.
Landing gear down.
Nice soft touchdown. Don't want to pull an animal.
Systems off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Dead Wolf, I tried to play Elite and I could not get into it. This, from like the first day I tried it, I was hooked though.
Hey, I touched down really softly. It was like one of my gentlest landings tonight. It just
Admiral, are you back?
not quite. I just had to comment.
Okay.
It happens to the best of us. And Dead Wolf, you got a good point. You know, just like with any game, there are some bad apples in the community of Star Citizen, but for the most part, the community is unlike any other community that I've seen. The ones that are there that are supportive is amazing. And there's a small percentage that are bad apples, but no matter what game you're playing, you're gonna have that. But for the most part, the community on a whole is absolutely incredible. Oh, I didn't store my ship. Get up here, get up here.
What?
Hi, good to have you back.
You didn't store your boom.
No, I didn't. Maybe that's the next t-shirt I'll come up with, since I keep... every time I'm in the bear helmet, I'm always yelling, "Run, you furry bastard," a lot.
You ought to do a play on them shooting that asteroid with the thing.
Oh, you mean the minigun picture?
Well, that, but you know, they ran that spacecraft into that asteroid to try to adjust its trajectory for a test.
Yeah.
You could be the trajectory changer.
Or, oh no, that's a rock.
No, it's, oh shit, that's a big rock. That's on my little marquee over there.
Or you could just do, oh shit, that's a, you know, underline, 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 fill in the blank.
Yeah. Dark hour dart.
Ooh, I like that. You're about to be relieved, Sunset. I'm coming in 1,000 out.
Thank you much.
If I don't put my joystick into my coffee, we'll be doing good.
I see your shadow.
You gotta get the stronghold mount so you can get the coffee cup attachment.
Alright, where's this rocket?
Woo! Right underneath.
Vehicle selected.
Alright.
Stand by.
I'm gonna switch back to the blue one here.
There's 4 rocks over to your left, or straight ahead of you. L shape. It's the middle of the 3 rocks there.
Alright, we'll take a look. Can't see an L necessarily.
Have they commented on the Javelin? No, there really hasn't been much information that came out about the Javelin since the last time it popped up in IAE. It's definitely not going to be a ship that we're going to see anytime soon. When you figure the max crew on it takes up almost the entire server population. But we will continue to see it available for tours during the IAE and the Invictus and everything. And the Javelin, I would imagine, is not going to be seen until, Squadron 42 is released.
Directly in front of you.
Alright, these 3, 4, sorry.
Yeah, the middle one.
Flex, you back?
Yeah, I've been back.
Where you at?
I'm behind the cockpit. If it's going to take us both to break it, I can get in the middle if you want to go to the left, or however you want to do it. I can see if I'm still having the blurry issue or not.
I'm gonna park between these 2, and I'm gonna go in the right turret.
Okay.
All
Guess
right.
I'll hop in the middle.
Well, let's see what we got first.
And Faz, I'm on my way to you.
Thank you.
Copy.
Please visit again.
The middle turret's a whole different laser model,
Yeah, I was just going to take it up and hold you.
Oh, that laser is uber powerful.
Okay. I'll hold you maybe 75%.
We'll see. We'll just...
What'd you put on it?
It's got a helix
Ah,
for braking. I might need to go up a little in this with the.
You want me to move it?
Yeah, if you could. We need to pitch up maybe 5 degrees and maybe go up about 10, I don't know. I'll take.
I'm hoping with the next Javelin turret that they will have increased the interior a little bit.
yeah, that would be nice to see it, to open it up a little bit more so we could see a little deeper inside. It'd be nice if, we already know that they don't really have it in game, but it wouldn't be bad if maybe even the Idris we got a tour on.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I have several rocks.
Alrighty.
What do you need me to do?
Just hold on a sec.
Dead Wolf, yeah, the surrender is going to be a great help because then you won't just have to get into your Pisces and fly and go to a station and get them to shoot you down.
What's your top end there, Gravity?
Do you see the chat?
Yeah, there's nothing in it from you.
Yeah, not in YouTube anyway. Did you do it in Discord?
I got a 4300 at 40%, an 8182 at 20.5%, and a 4847 at 45%.
Holy cow.
Okay. So, Prospector and Low. Okay.
We need more mining ships.
Yeah, we
And
definitely started outpacing the mining team.
this is...
Pan left.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Slide left, please. A significant amount. This rock doesn't have a sweet spot. I can't tell what it.
And doing group mining like this is the situation we usually run into, is that we find way more rocks than we can actually mine. So definitely anybody that's interested in getting in on some of the mining excursions that we do, definitely hit us up because we need more miners.
Yes, please.
There's more than enough on Lyria to go around for everybody, and there's a lot of things we have to pass up because we just don't have enough people to farm it.
Go left 20 meters, please. Just shift, slide left.
I'm in third person, so let me know when.
Shrek does not want to play nice.
All right, Baz, we doing this rock closest to you?
That's the one.
All right. Go ahead and get in position. Out. All right, go ahead and give me 100% beam on it.
Alright, recenter between those two rocks. We'll be able to break it, but I have no idea what's in it. And then once we're centered, I'll tell you where we're good, and you can get in the turret.
Copy that.
I won't even have to use the surge on this. We're just gonna let it climb slow and nice.
That's probably good.
With two of us, we didn't need it.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You may have to back up, Flex, if you're getting in the center turret.
Alright, I'm back up a little, get back in the seat.
All right, Faz, just stay at 100%.
Copy.
Think that's good?
You can tilt down. You gotta remember the laser's on top of the turret.
And of course, those that are interested in Lawn Dart's view is right there in the top center, so you can see what's going on his mole.
Alright, you can try getting in there and see, but I don't, you might be too, I don't know, too something.
We'll find out. Because, you know, it's my first time ever really piloting this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can see the middle rock.
How the brake come out on that one?
Brake came out pretty decent on here. We're just doing the secondary brakes now. Gravity Cat put his info in the Discord chat.
Okay, I'll look. Sunset, you are currently not on rocks, correct?
Correct. I'm down to about 20%. I'm trying to get some water.
Okay. Ken is still AFK.
Yep. Gravity Cat, I know you're not a fan of mining, but you like the prospect that you might get to kill somebody.
Yeah, I wish I could loan out my prospectors.
Well, I mean, you can. It's just you gotta be present at the station to go sell it.
Yeah, it just doesn't work as a scouter.
Yeah, that's one thing we could do is have people scouting and then people in other people's mining ships, and then the person that owns them's at the station, running the jobs and storing the ships.
Well, yeah, if we do that, they shouldn't have to land at all, right? They should just build a flying
No,
army.
they still gotta. No, you gotta store the ship.
No, you can sell distant armistice.
And
Well,
kind of
store it
like
because
a
it kills the
break
timer.
up this.
Right.
Just don't spot with a crime stat, or else an A2 will drop something on you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look, Eli. If you want to go back up the pilot seat,
Copy that.
you got stuff going down the hill.
Just keep yours at 0 there.
I just noticed we were on the same rock.
Yep. Oh, I got it.
But Wolf, maybe one day with the reclaimer we'll just be able to go down to the rock, pick it up, and bring it to the
Just grab it in the claws. We don't have to break it, we just send it through the mauler.
Oh, I'm feeling that might be a little explosive.
Alright, Paz, go ahead and collect.
I have to scan first.
Use valet and auto store until you get there.
Absolute, what we're really needing right now is more miners.
Yep, we definitely need miners. We have more rocks than we can actually mine.
Yeah, we've got 6 rocks right now sitting on standby.
Why don't you go ahead and collect also, since we can both get back down.
Extraction mode on.
Dark.
Yep. Well, I'm
Why
thinking
don't you collect
they're
also? Yeah, start.
well, I can head right over to another rock, but there's not going to be enough here for both of us. So you go ahead and collect this, and I'll head over to another rock.
Okay.
Head to me then.
Will do. Heading your way.
The next week gravity, and we'll just bounce back and forth.
An Argo Trebuchet. H3, where are you? There you are. That is not a good distance. Let's hit an OM just so we don't get sucked into the planet.
Now I am on the sun side, so
Yeah, you're just over the horizon. I just don't trust it.
no, I hear that.
Gravity Cat, I wouldn't be surprised if they do add the nameable option. It's funny because in my packs, it actually gave me an option to name the Corsair, which I don't know if that's actually going to go through or not, but we'll find out.
I'll need to check mine then. I didn't notice.
But the BMM, yeah, I'm hoping they give us an option to name that one. I'll have to come up with a decent name for it.
So I'd suggest scanning the rocks over to my left that have already been broken apart, see what's left there, and I will hold the place right here. This is the next largest percentage rock that I'm in front of.
Alright.
Okay, I am back. Who am I heading to?
The rocks to your
Gravity
left.
Cat.
You didn't booby trap this one again, did you, Gravity?
Only one way to find out.
By the rocks to your left, you mean the ones dead ahead of you?
They're on your screen now, the clusters there that are broken apart.
Oh, the ones that are broken apart, okay.
Yeah, there may still be some quantity left in there. But
Go up a
the
little bit, please. Sorry.
30%er is in front of me.
Alright.
Up. No, not forward or back. Straight up.
Oh, sorry.
All right, thank you.
Broken more.
Now, 30% may fill you up, but it's always good to have options.
Absent, yeah. Even a stock prospector as a second laser is definitely helpful. Yeah, there's one rock with 30% quant in it that needs to be broken down further. That's got 44% quantanium in it in purple. That's 100% quantanium. So there's a couple of rocks here still to grab.
Okay.
Let's get the other one broken down first.
Yeah, and see what it ends up looking like.
Yeah, because these are definitely good filler rocks. Coming up as. That's 28%. Alright, yeah, so there's some decent filler rocks here, so let's break this thing down.
Alright, I'll go park by the next highest percentage rock over here.
Roger that.
The three right in front of me, Anril.
Okey-doke.
Gravity, you want to hang out there, and we'll just keep swapping until we run out?
Yep, that's fine.
On to
I'm gonna back up.
Nope. Definitely gonna want to have someone else over here too, because there's like 2 or 3 prospector loads here.
Yep.
One good giveaway that you're finding the sweet spot are those sparks coming off the rock right where I'm hitting it. Those sparks are an indicator that you're really kind of getting into those cracks. And as you can see, it gives you a nice little jump in that gauge.
AFK for a couple minutes.
Roger that.
Alrighty.
Can you scan the ones under us, or do you want me to turn?
Yeah, hold on a sec. There's a chunk of crap down here, so I'm trying to figure out what's what.
Unfortunately, that rock we were breaking up didn't break well. There were a few good pieces, and everything else was dirty.
Even dirty will make you money.
Oh, I'm gonna make money. I'm just not gonna... Yeah.
Level out a smidge, and then back up a little bit.
But the good news is I should be able to get back down there.
Alright.
More. A little bit more.
Just check in with H3 where you need to go, Faz.
Okay, I'm on my way up to RKL1.
Alright.
You want to plot our course, Flex? When I'll start grabbing here in a sec.
Already have.
Alright.
That.
That middle rock was way better than the right one.
Back.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
It shouldn't have any. Angles. Alright, I think I got this one broken down, so I'm going to go ahead and start grabbing what I can. Red Samurai, yeah, the Odyssey is going to be fun. It is going to be more for that fuel creation than anything else. If I remember correctly, it's not going to be able to mine just for profit and selling, but you'll be able to have a prospector in the bay with you to do that part. Nice. I mean, it's possible they could add it. I know when they did the Q&A on the Odyssey, that was definitely one thing they touched base on. But who knows? I mean, anything can really be added.
Yeah, they were pretty specific about how it's Odyssey is only mining for its own fuel reasons, but you know, can always change your mind.
Yep, and I agree. The Orion is going to be marvelous. I think we're going to definitely have to have quite a bit of multi-crew for that. I have a feeling that the because like I said earlier, I think it's supposed to have something like 7 mining heads, and I would not be surprised if they don't all work in conjunction with each other and are individually manned.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that's configured.
I just want to walk around on the catwalks outside that thing.
Do you want to shake your little tush on the catwalk?
Yes, I do. While eating the entire planet of Lyria.
Stay still, please.
Have I looked into the Monster Tech Flight Sim chair? I have not. If it's one of those full motion chairs that I've seen, it's definitely interesting and all that, though would not work in my game room because I do not only, gaming, but I also will work from here for my job sometimes. If I work from home, I'll work out of this room and all that. A flight sim chair just wouldn't fit that.
Go.
They are cool as hell, though. Huh. I'll have to take a look at it. Alright, so I'm sitting at 27 SCU Quantanium, so this one is pretty much gone, so I'm going to grab some of those filler rocks. That I saw over here.
Thank you, Flex.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Gravity cat. Alright, I am full H3. I'm good to leave.
Yep, go ahead.
Roger that. We are not rock snobs. We just get lucky that we can find high quantity. An awesome shirt, Rock Snob. Have you mined your Quantanium today? I'll have to see if there's something I can put together for the merch store for that. Ah, I have not seen that chair. I'll have to check that out. I mean, the chair I have right now is probably 2 years old, and this thing is comfortable. The best thing I like about this is it has these arms that just flip up and down. I got this one off of Amazon, and the nice thing is that when I'm sitting here doing like work for my 9-to-5 job, having those arms down is comfortable, but when I'm gaming, I can just flip them up. Cruise control is not an automatic death sentence. See, look, cruise control on, cruise control off. Okay, well, it's not activating during quantum, so.
Okay, it's Faz. I'm on the way down. Who am I traveling to?
Why don't you come to me? We'll send the mole over to Gravity.
There was still some left on the ground near Gravity from when I broke one.
I'll send it up.
Me being H3?
Correct.
Okay.
Spare parts in the hangar.
I'm available for another arc as well.
Why don't you come to me and y'all can clean up this minefield the rest of the way.
Alright, heading east 3.
Do you want me as a scout, or I can go get my miner?
I mean, if we got
if you
people
don't mind,
waiting
that'd be
with,
great.
yeah, if we got people waiting with rocks, grab your miner.
Will do.
Hey, I'm coming in with my miner.
All right.
Very cool.
I'm at Arc L1.
All right, I will get you a invite.
And as soon as Faz makes it to me, I will start scouting again.
All right. You know, look,
So was you that was going to be mining?
Yeah.
now look, Gravity Cat. Cruise control on and off, on and off. I'm not killing myself. Watch, with my luck, if I had pushed it one more time, I probably would have just imploded.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Dark, hit F1 again real quick.
I'm
When you get up there.
I'm coming in on this station. I don't think it's quite the right time to hit F1.
Okay, whenever you got a minute.
Let's see, what do you want to see?
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
How much AUEC you have?
Oh, I got 60,000 right now. I'm good. I think this is my 6th load coming in.
Hey, Dark, can I get a re-invite? I think I missed it.
Oh, Flex, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Is that from the Bank of Lawn Shark?
Nope.
No, he's paid his debt.
Well, he has both his legs still, so I assumed that. Okay, slow down.
Miles, which prospect are you running?
Was that to me?
No,
No
cost.
cause.
I'm running a prospector. What do you mean by which?
Like a rental or an owned?
Yeah.
It's mine. I've got 3 of them.
Okay, and you're equipped for Quantinium?
Yep.
Landing complete.
Alrighty.
Have a pleasant stay.
Deadwolf loan comes with interest rates. Well, I mean, come on.
Do any of these need breaking up, or are we just collecting?
The 2 of them are at 25%. I figure between you and ammo and what's left, y'all should be able to get a halfway decent load there.
Yep, that one I broke up, H3 had nothing left in it.
And ammo's here, so I'll let y'all work out who gets what.
Alright, I'll just start breaking whatever needs to be broken.
Last 2 rocks are 25%, 24%.
What was that? I heard Londart back in there somewhere.
To the ASOP vehicle
I said
retrieval
thank
system.
you. This is
You're welcome.
sunset.
On dart, when you're ready to head out, head to gravity. Gravity, you should probably be able to leave at that point.
Roger.
I am heading down to the refinery now. I'm surrounded by Devo. Oh.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Did we get cause a party invite?
Yeah, I already sent it to him. He accepted it. Let's see, that's 1, 2. So that's 6 mining jobs in so far, which is awesome. We got time to at least get 1 more.
Flex, I have something I've noticed. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Now that rock had a really delayed reaction.
Yeah, so did mine.
Yeah, I had one earlier that took a long time after it registered as complete to blow.
I was halfway up to green on the next rock when it suddenly decided to break apart.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Ah, there we go. Ah, I can't accept a friend request while in the ASOP.
Your vehicle has been
There we go.
delivered to the following
Friend
location.
request accepted. Hangar 6.
Please visit us again.
Is that you, Absent, that just sent me the friend request? All right, so what we're going to do is we're getting towards the end of the night. I'm going to do one more trip down for a collection and then get that back here. And then that's going to be my last trip for the evening because I do have to work in the morning. But let's see what we can go down and find. H3, where do you need me?
We have not found another rock yet, so...
All right, not a problem.
Shouldn't take too long.
Refresh my mole memory. Where am I going?
Gravity.
Roger.
Is your memory different in the mole than it is in the prospector?
It's equally as bad.
You are clear to launch.
This may be my last one too, Flex. I'm getting tired.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting that time of night.
Yes, it is. But it has been... I've lost one ship, which was not my fault. But if I land one more, that'll be the most jobs I've gotten in on a mining stream. Usually I max out at 6.
Well, we've got 2 big ones in from this.
Gravity Cat, do not encourage Murphy's Law.
Please visit again.
You do not need to point out that there's still time for me to blow myself up again.
Okay, this is Chaos. I'm coming up on Lyria. Where do you guys need me?
Scan for a little bit until we find one, or if you find one.
Copy.
Let the gravity take me? No.
Alright, Cause, head to me.
Okay, who is that?
H3.
Okay.
This is a 5.9 at 34. Hopefully it breaks decently. Looks like a large portion of the box underground.
What is Gravity flying? Is he flying around in his pirate gladius?
I have no idea.
New defender.
Crabbing.
Ah, you're crabbing.
God, that's a horrible placement of these rocks.
You guys on the side of a hill?
Yeah, the whole cluster's on the side of a hill.
That's always fun.
You might want to move Gravity.
Yeah, it's the first 2 rocks in front of me.
The left and the right one?
No, like a straight line.
Oh,
Right up the hill.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
I think you should break it, let it roll down over top of Gravity's ship and see what happens.
No, the hill's too steep for that.
Alright, we need to find a rock for dark, and we need to find a rock for sunset. Was there anyone else that was needing a rock?
Nah.
Well, I think, guys, I'm gonna bail myself, so.
Okay.
All right, Sunset,
Thank you.
thanks for jumping in, and you have a great night, sir.
Okay, thank you much.
Yep, thank you.
So, one more rock.
Alright, Flex, we'll see how that does. Do you want to try to break, or do you want me to go?
You might as well go on and do it, because even in the middle laser, I'm still super blurry.
Alright.
Cause, closest rock to you.
Copy, thank you.
The middle turret has atmosphere. You could try taking your helmet off real quick.
Oh, does he have bad vision?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, it might be vision related. We're just testing.
Yeah, I'll hop out of the seat and try real quick. Yeah, when I first start up with the laser, it's fine. As soon as it hits the green, everything goes fuzzy and blurry.
If that's texture quality related.
Yeah, it could be a shader issue.
Lawn dart, there's 2 purple rocks from a previous break that are 100% quantanium sitting here.
I might get incapped.
Oh, put your helmet back on.
I'm trying. I'm in the seat. I'm dying.
Okay, I thought there was atmosphere.
It's going in and out of atmosphere.
Whoops.
I got medical gear if you need it. I can come down with a med gun.
I'm okay. I got out in time. Yeah, it kept bouncing back and forth between atmosphere and not atmosphere.
One of these is 40% and one's 4%. Oh, that's neat. Looks like the thing's hovering in space.
Hi, Gravity Cat.
Alright.
Hello.
Which one are we going for?
Hold on. Well, we're gonna break this 40 right here.
Gravity Cat's trying to hug me.
Dark, hold still for a sec. Okay.
What are you trying to do? Trying to blind you with my headlight.
Screenshots.
Oh God. I want to be a little careful. I don't want to blow us up and then take out the mole by accident.
Yeah, check that screenshot.
There we go. This is the screenshot that he got. There's nobody in the pilot seat. Where's my body? What? Wait, I'm on top of the ship. How am I on top of the ship?
Don't know.
That is not.
But it is a feature.
You want to try your gadgets, Stark?
Yeah, I didn't bring any on this after I blew up.
I've got a 8.2 at 27.
I will try and do it on a couple of, I think I got a few surges left on here. I'll see if I can break it. Heading your way, and if not, then somebody can come assist. Looks like my ship is laughing, yeah. I think Absint's on his way down with the rental, so he can always give a second laser if need be.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not having an... Oh, go ahead.
No, say, Flex, can you get in the pilot seat first?
I'm away.
I wouldn't call it an out-of-body experience, it's an out-of-ship experience. Alright, let's see where you're at.
Still on the day side.
Oh, you're right. Almost right below me.
Always look on the bright side of Lyria.
What do you need?
Can we... Gravity, you're still here, it looks like, right?
Yes.
So that rock up from the one I broke is, although it's a big rock, it's only 4% quant.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out because the word quantanium was actually in the middle. So I'm wondering if it had like a bad load.
It could be.
It did say quantanium 20.54 when I first scanned it.
Yeah, 20.54 is quartz on mine.
Yeah, no, it's on mine now too after I scanned it again. That's weird.
What else is here? Is there any other big ones?
I didn't see any other big ones other than those three.
So this is the last of the three? The one I broke?
Correct. There's a couple of the pieces that are over here, the purple ones that I scanned that were coming up as 100%. I don't know if you got those already. No, there's still some there.
I can't see them. I don't know where they are. Okay, hold on, Flex.
A little bit of rock
Yeah,
pieces
just
going on.
They're right in front of me.
Let me get scans on them.
Absent. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you do have 4. It's happened to me before too. Sometimes I get the ship, sometimes I don't.
Tilt up, please, Flex.
Get this strap a mining laser to the MSR.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna check my ship inventory just in case here.
Okay.
Yep, I forgot to grab gadgets. So what?
Maybe I should start bringing some of those when I'm doing scouting. That way we have extras if we need them.
Yeah, I mean, you could always get out of the ship and place them before somebody gets there too.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking. The ideal situation would be with those, if they were useful.
Yeah. Starting the stream, I wouldn't have had time to do it. We were just going left and right. On, picking up rocks and us moving to the next one. Alright, while we work on that dark, I'll see if I can find us one more. That way if no one else is
Roger
available, we
that.
can just get one in.
Can you back up a little, Flex? You back up a little bit more. And now slide to the right. A little bit more, a little bit more. Alright, hold.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
That's for you, Gravity Cat. Timing is everything on the double surge technique. Once it shot that much into the red and I know that we're at the end, I figured, let's do it for a laugh.
So did you die?
I died.
Okay, so no pickup required.
No pickup required.
You just wanted to beat me to Arkel 1.
Yep. So that is what can happen if you do the double surge technique incorrectly.
Things go boom.
Things go boom very quickly. Plus, you know, Poe came over from Twitch to watch us over here. I gotta make sure he's got something that he can count. Poe is our official statistician over on Twitch, so he keeps track of all the deaths, undersuits, and mishaps that occur. Let's see here. Let's take a look at where Lawn Dart and Flexer looks like they're breaking down some last bits that they've got there. LJ, what's going on? From Italy, holy cow. I hope you're enjoying Italy, my man. It's good to see ya. And of course we got Ken. Ken is flying around in his core, or sitting still in his core. And of course H3 is getting back to the station. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, so that is a good stopping point for us this evening. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us here on our first night back on YouTube. Don't forget that you can catch us on Tuesday and Sunday over on Twitch. I had a great time this evening, and definitely looking forward to continuing to do at least one YouTube stream a week on Thursday nights here at 7 p.m. Definitely hit me up in the chat or the comments on the VOD or anything like that, or even the community tab. Let me know if there's things that you guys are interested in, you're curious about, or you have questions on. We can definitely address those during a stream, and I can also respond to any direct questions. If you are looking for an org, consider Amrock's Fang. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy. We do a lot of these things where we do these group mining missions, bounty missions, service beacons, as well as we're going to be getting back into the cargo trading. And you can hit us up on the Discord and ask us questions there, or join in on the gameplay on or off stream. And you don't have to be in the org if you want to get on the Discord. We welcome everybody. But also remember that you can check out the other social media that's out there, such as Twitter and also Instagram, as well as the TikTok that we have now. That is, there we go. That is going to be showing a lot of those same shorts that we have here on YouTube. But definitely appreciate the support. If you want to help support the channel, hit that like and subscribe button. Also check out the merch store as well as the Patreon. And of course, we always have the super chats, super thanks, and all that. All that goes right back into our giveaways. Now, there's a few days left, I think 2 days left to get in for the screenshot contest, which is running through the end of September. All the details are on the community tab, how to enter, where to send your entries, and what the theme is. And the winner is going to walk away with a Drake Cutlass Black with the Skull and Crossbones paint that was available during Pirate Week. So send those entries in. We'll spotlight them all in a video after all the entries are received, and we'll award that winner through a video here on YouTube. And definitely, again, it's been a wonderful evening. We will be back next Thursday, so I look forward to that, and enjoy being back here on YouTube at least one night a week. But other than that, like I said, hit that like and subscribe button. It wouldn't be a proper stream if I didn't beg for subscriptions. And so there it is. Thank you to Sean and Dell for subscribing today. I greatly appreciate that. Shadow Spectrum, Sword Tales, thank you very much. And usually it's the point where I do a raid, but I guess there are no raids over here. But everybody have a wonderful evening, and we will see you next time.